Oh!
I can do
Ooh.
glass
Tell them my
birds.
tummy hurt.
Alright, that was almost bad. I'm good.
You
Did you almost
forgot.
roll off?
I forgot I was at the top bunk. Where was I last night? Oh,
It's funny.
what happened?
I
Misty,
don't
do you
know,
remember
I
what
worked
happened?
last night.
No.
Did you get drunk the first night?
It
Well,
wasn't my
surprisingly,
intention,
yes,
but
I can
vampires really
remember.
know how to throw them back.
That's
Jeez.
a good night.
Party with vampires.
As
Let's
she
go.
fair, she was drinking like a fucking champion.
Alright, boss,
Surprisingly,
catch me.
I don't get drunk very quickly,
Kidding.
so
Yeah,
it was very
Olivia
good in my system.
gave me a little bit of
okay.
information
I
here and
was
there.
ready.
Alright, ready?
Oh, okay.
Nice, I'm happy to hear.
Alright, ready? Oh, I fucked
Yeah,
up. Alright,
I'm
okay.
pretty
Nope.
sure there will be a follow-up.
The best catch ever.
Wow, 100%.
Thank you.
Didn't even realize
For a
that was a
moment.
good catch.
The ironic part is she could have made herself smaller for you.
I heard him bail.
Good morning,
It's not
Ardent
that
Vale.
instant, alright?
I'm putting the trap down for now. I think we're safe enough to do that.
Good morning, Lennis!
You know what? I should,
Yeah, when
I
we
should
wake up,
probably-
take all these traps off. We don't need them.
Hi! You gonna sing in?
We hopefully shouldn't.
You
Man, I
Okay.
have enough positions with
grab
us.
the wire from the
Don't
outside,
forget your leathers
pull
for
in.
your weapons.
Yes, safety leathers when you leave. Grab the safety wires, unclick, pull down, then grab the bars, pull down.
You know what? I got my I got my weapon. There you go, done. I'm feeling like I don't need.
You got all that? Okay.
I'm
Just
not
leather
gonna
your
bring
weapons
my
as they
fan with
told
me.
us.
Unless I have to.
You don't need to.
Yeah. I don't...
But just remember, it's always good to be cautious.
There,
Again,
that's not
we
going
had
anywhere.
to deal
Take the basics for
with.
now. We're not
Mm-hmm.
we're not been assigned to
still in the
go
middle
do
of
anything very
I'm ready for
dangerous
breakfast.
as of yet.
Ned, Kit, Norley?
Go get ready for breakfast. Make sure everyone go gets your food.
Thank you.
One last thing. But I'm gonna be going with the captains into the teacher's resting place upstairs, and we're gonna have a summary of the information we've compiled.
Speaking of that, can we also get some
Alright,
type
got
of
it.
summary? What exactly did people learn yesterday? I'm sure you'll
We eventually
pass
do
that down to me.
Probably after Captain Mason.
Got it.
We do this more often.
Currently not
Uh,
much, just
Over.
kind
I
of
like
figuring
this.
out where everyone's lying.
Mm,
The
Yeah.
brothers all seem pretty content with each other. I thought they'd all hate each other. Honest.
It
I'll
seems
try to
so,
get what I
but
can from the Lycan district.
they're all just trying to figure out where they stand
At least
so
on the
far.
surface.
And unfortunately, that means that they can't really ever push each other because that would make one faction that backs them a little more unease. Also, these scorpions symbols and emblems, that's actually just a promotional faction. It's one of the trades. So, not a hunter group.
Okay.
I'm gonna sell all of my glass birds.
Alright, good. I'm gonna go wrangle up all the other captains if they're around.
That being said,
see
the
how
silver
all the
stakes
information
and
goes
the
on.
crosses are definitely around in the
Alright,
area,
if you need me, just
so
let me know.
be
I'll
careful.
Come right up.
Why?
Yes, please.
Because this
I
is
hate
their
this place.
territory, their turf. Well,
Hate this
they've
place.
been making it their turf. And much
Don't
to
say that.
my
You don't know that. Someone-
annoyance, actually.
There's a lot of busy bodies in the
We should help lit lavender oil in our room, so maybe winter walls. I don't know. Also,
I got my mask.
Oh, Hannah,
Morning.
my night out with Octavia got some information from her.
What?
I got information. The Scorpion Emblems is actually a trading group, not a guild of sorts. So it's just their promotional material.
Okay.
And according to her, the most common houses that she's seen recently, at least, have been the Silver Stakes and Crosses. At least names that mean something. And a bunch of little guilds here and
Of
there.
course, the silver stakes would be here.
Apparently, they've been enjoying the cursed hunting in the area outside cities.
The cursed hunting?
Mm.
So like the ones that have been the werewolves that have been like
Werewolves,
Oh,
lycans,
that
and
makes sense.
vampires that are outside of city limits. That aren't a part of anything in particular.
that
So-
makes sense. But at least they're doing some good then, sort of.
We can only hope. But we know what that happens. Gray area.
Crosses. Those are the oh goodness, those are
The clerical.
Right. They're we should make sure Shizuko stays away from them.
Ah,
They're exorcists.
yeah, right.
From what I remember.
Mm-hmm. Then I will let Crystal Thorn know. Yep, will do.
Do you understand about
I'm
Stark.
sure.
Be patient.
I just wanted to let him know it'll be a few minutes.
Information I got
knows
last
waiting
night on
there.
my outing. The Silver Stakes and Crosses are the operating faction in towns recently, given Octavia. Which means make sure Shizuko isn't roaming around the exorcists.
Understood.
So at least we're ready for you. Ready?
I'm gonna go grab some food. Share whatever information is...
Okay.
Appreciate it.
It's 5 o'clock.
Hello,
We're fighting the champion of who won the fights last night.
I'm trying to sit down.
Peter should be staying upstairs. So is the human.
Good morning.
Peter vampire.
Fish.
Hey, Jamie. Good to see you.
Very well. I'll be right back.
I think the least liked fruit is. I think it's a pear.
You're fighting people already.
Not
That's
you.
my guess.
So chubby. It's chunky.
I don't know.
I just don't hear people say they like pears.
He's like from home but small.
A fish meal and a breakfast platter.
Thank you.
Of course.
Some for me.
What can I get for you, sir?
I'll take a thing of waffles if you have them.
Holy shit.
Very well. Give me a
And the
moment.
water.
Sorry.
You know what? I kind of expected that. You almost felt
What are you
twice.
doing on the counter?
Spreading extra hair everywhere. Yeah.
It's fine.
For you.
I mean,
Here you go, sir. Waffles and a glass of water.
you don't like it.
Appreciate it. It's not that I don't like them, it's that they make me sneeze.
Yeah, I turned into
I'm a
Big
dog
Hound
person.
and it started hissing at me, so I
Right, yeah. Well, that's most taverns, to be honest. Most places are pretty.
You never leave me, would
Most places are pretty. Unless you're getting something really fancy, it's not the most sound of places. But it'll do in a pinch.
It's good to know.
Okay.
Good sir.
Yeah.
Hey, what's up?
Hello.
Deep in your cups.
You want my leftover eggs?
Well,
Oh, they're talking about the
it's where
cats.
I left them.
I didn't touch them.
Here on this table.
Okay.
Gary, join me.
Yep, there's a cat that lives here.
You got it. You got
I think the owner owns it. Probably the reason we don't have as many mice.
It's 5 o'clock somewhere.
That's good to know. A lot of places like this have like a lot of stores that sell food or restaurants and stuff tend to have cats running around.
Round back.
Wish they uses to.
Plates?
What do you
Rounded
do
square.
when you're
Waffle?
out of silver?
Butter?
And you gotta
Yes.
go
That's and
Okay.
Oh,
yes.
the Scorpion logo. Octavia told me last night that those are a trading company. It's their advertising. They're not associated with any guild in particular, they're kind of their own unit.
It's like I'm in the red light district.
So, there's that. Then the 3 emblems, each one of them corresponds to one of the brothers. They separated their emblems. The ones I would definitely watch out for is the hand, Zionists, and a little bit of the Inquisitive type.
Someone let it be in.
Open the window. Did you want some? I saw you looking.
No, I just wasn't sure what that was.
Waffles.
Manny, who's throwing hands?
No, the hand. It's one of the factions that is around here. They call themselves Zaris or something.
Sounds dumb.
And they might be harmless. They just all talk at this point.
They don't mess with us, then, well,
They're slightly eccentric and definitely practice Zionist tendencies. Other than that, the silver stakes and the crosses are going to be the family factions that I've had. Word is operating inside the areas, especially outside city limits, polling any of the what they call cursed.
How many strange people in these parts now?
I think the only consistent eater we have is
No doubt it has to do with those brothers.
Something I heard. Strange people in these parts.
Oh,
Oranges are imports and expensive.
I don't want to
there was a fruit man over there that was selling mangoes and oranges and apples. You can get some oranges from there.
Jamie, calm your
You could get some apples and fresh make apple juice. I'll help you.
Oh, puff or fresh made mango juice.
Smash those and the stuff.
It's a process. It's not just smashing it.
Ferment them and make them into apple cider, and it's very nice.
I don't think we have time to ferment. I'm pretty sure there's a few magic type here that could help.
Now we might have some apple cider by like.
I don't know what's going on in that corner, but I'm really fucking concerned.
I don't think you can say that.
My life, I'm gonna die.
Oh, Jesus.
karma on you and your cow. That's what you get.
I better go to sleep early before any karma hits me. I'll go sleep right now.
What happened to their cow?
No, nothing.
Iris is just cursing people's family. That's all.
Oh, sorry for your loss. Did you?
Oh.
Did you at least?
It's not something that
I was
Go shut. Self-straight.
Alright. So, good morning.
Well, okay.
Take my drink.
Go shut.
Leave it alone for 1 second.
One sugar.
Did you at least make a mistake on the cow?
When you throw yourself back like that, you're exposing everything.
I wonder if the cipher
Damn.
I'm just a poor
Costa.
Gosh, Peter! Just slap me! I bap you! Slap me, bap me! Not that hard.
I'm just not.
If I wanted to hit you hard, I'd have
more drink.
stone.
Please knock me off the chair.
That's gonna counteract what they're trying to stop you from doing.
Sister. Want me to do that?
No, 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 no.
I borrow all day, all the time.
Oh, wait, that does apply, by the way.
Later,
Serious topic.
I'm gonna go to the red light
Because
district.
you four, and technically you qualify,
Get me a
the operating families are the current Silver Stakes and the Crosses. While one is more of a clerical exorcist group, there are also the Hand unit that is operating out of there. Slightly Zionist and a little more on the Inquisition side. So definitely avoid them. And if any of the houses give you any problems, if I'm around, I can put a stop to that at least.
I'm gonna eat that family.
Got it.
Yeah, the last thing,
I'm not in a good way.
they're these Silver Stakes. They're always assholes.
Family bucket.
I have family bucket.
And then you have the Crosses, which operate as exorcists.
Chicken.
But the last thing they want to do is have a family tangle with my house, so
I presume that they'll come back.
it's bad political look on both sides, but I could care less about my own image, so go ham.
Well, actually, you know what? Because you probably don't care about this.
Yeah.
Can you go and retrieve Yuffie? Because they ran off by themselves.
Oh, for fuck's
I don't know.
Okay.
I don't know if mentally. I mean, we might be able to.
Let's mentally go before he gets into trouble.
That's gonna be.
I think you might be
I'm going to be honest.
Like a lady later. I love the ladies there.
Oh, I'm sure they're gonna love you.
That's only paid for by
I
the
agree.
professor. If you wanted to give a tip, it would be appreciated.
Have fun, sir.
We had jam and then
Bitch, pass out.
Thank you.
No,
he's dead.
He's not dead.
Is he doing alright?
Oh no, he's drunk off his ass and intends to party later.
Creepy or to himself sort of guy?
How has he not spilled that?
Kind of to himself and
He has.
asked if I worked at the Red Light District.
What?
Said I was pretty.
Oh, I thought he just.
I'd only take that as a half a compliment, because the other half
Oh,
means
I
he
take it
thinks-
as a full compliment. The courtesans back on home are gorgeous.
Alright, fair enough. It depends on how he was about saying it.
That's it.
I don't think I've ever seen you eat with silverware.
He's out again.
I feel bad. I can't let this guy just sleep like this.
Unless I need to like eat at some
Do you want me to toss him
fancy
out?
dinner, yeah, no. My hands suffice.
Well, then he's gonna get robbed.
Ah, fine.
So everything else.
You're not a vampire. I was just
Sleep at a
resting
tavern.
my eyes.
And if you wanna
Pay for your company later. You might want to go upstairs and rest.
You're right. Wait a minute. I can't go upstairs. Some group of people gonna rent it out and upstairs.
Some group of people.
this can go
The
over.
people that took all that stuff you give them what for.
How long is this meeting gonna be?
I mean, there's probably a lot of individual information to go over.
I'll let you get back to work and I'll get back
Oh, like the
You
real
can probably walk around, come back. Let's go then.
Comfy corners. Oh, watch out for those divers. They like to steal.
Just lost most of Gallant then, Vanguard.
Just means to watch really closely in case you're
gone.
If they have sip,
I don't have a direct line with the professors.
be like, no.
Cortez.
I'm just here for emotional support, really.
Operating houses. The silver stakes and the crosses currently operating outside the city walls.
Great.
Yeah, you shouldn't have any issues with them. Shizuko might have an issue with the crosses given their penchant for exercising things left and right. Other than that, just stay out of their way. If I'm around, I can usually stir up trouble. They don't want to sully their name with other houses.
I stopped at you and I knew you and I
No,
I could care less about how I look. If they want to play a political tag game, we'll do it.
Sorry.
Is there a
I appreciate
easy indicator if they are a cross
Yeah.
or a stake?
Silver stakes definitely carry around their emblem, the silver stakes as they are namesake, usually on the shoulder or back. They also carry around pendants around their necks. And lots of anti-vampire and lichen weaponry, always silver tipped. The crosses are more of a clerical type, so if you see somebody that looks more on the holy side, they might not be as good as you think they are.
That's not enough because
He wants to like fuck off.
Stark.
I don't think he's ever had a good opinion of anybody who looks holy in the first place, so it's
Yes,
okay.
but some of the nuns are nice people, and some of the priests
I just
decent.
walk around.
Like actually, he needs enrichment. You should get a book
I
or
haven't
something.
gotten.
Other
Can
than
I
that,
keep this or do you need it back?
Nope, that's my copy. Go ahead.
Yeah.
Any known leaders?
Is there not?
Maybe.
Wait, there's no bookstore.
Um,
Well, there's a magic
There's
shop,
not.
so I might have a magical book. If that
know, I'm
counts.
so
let's see, what do I have on them here?
Like,
Other
do
than,
you know what they look like at all? And keep an eye out.
I mean, it's been a bit since I've seen any of them. They've grown up since then. Same as, you know, being at the academy and GMA. It's been a few years since I've seen what they've looked like.
No way, nobody getting books.
Give me your books. You can't keep that knowledge. You give me that.
Who are we talking to that guy? He's like
Oh, I just think it's fun.
Oh, okay. At least you have some fun.
I gotta have some fun.
That's why we don't talk to drunk people, because now they're gonna lose their mind.
He has no money. Also, he just walked out on his tab. That's a
That
common
guy says
occurrence.
he's gonna get a.
I guess some of the notable cross units is one of their main hunters, Aurelia, but I don't feel like you'd ever run into her.
The wrong pocket.
Okay.
You checked the
Just
pocket,
making sure.
it was not in.
Maybe one of them is here or under disguise or something. I don't know. Keeping an eye out on those things is a good idea.
Are we gonna go there as a group? Because
I already ate.
that's gonna be obnoxious. Oh wait.
One of the silver stakes, though, is Amelia, I believe. She might have been at the Heart Ball. Big lady.
I recall 3 of them at the ball.
You're gonna get weird comments. You just gotta let it roll.
Yes, if
2
I
women
remember right,
and a man.
I mean,
the buff one is from the crosses. She likes to use her fists.
And just
but,
generally
like,
the
cat
people in this
calling.
academy. I've already encountered that.
So,
You were there.
her you'll notice, she's about almost as big as Augusta.
Oh,
Really?
tall lady.
Tall buff lady, yes.
oh!
Mm.
Wow, that's really recent. Well, it's gonna be triple that.
That was like yesterday.
Listen, Listen, man. So much fucking happens. I have to compartmentalize and some things just get lost.
Everyone has to run away. Because they're alone.
Hi. Lux is going insane with that enrichment.
We're losing our minds.
That's wonderful.
Fix
We
it.
get together up in Vanguard Dorm to assist. We have some fun for them.
Assist?
Go to
You
Vanguard.
have fun.
Oh, the Scorpion don't have to worry about promotional material for a trading company. They're just really eccentric about it.
Noted.
Still trying to figure out what happened to the rest of those crow beaks or iron crow irons, what the dead guys that we have.
That fringe group.
Yeah.
Best
If
keep an
any
eye out.
of them are left alive,
Do you want me to get Pavina?
the guild lady was supposed to pull the documents for me. She has to dig around for them.
Where
But
did
I'll
she
let you know if I know
go?
anything.
She was right over there earlier with Dars.
Yeah, she was.
I'll be
I'm
making a
unwell.
trip around to the guild halls.
I'll check out
Or at
some
least
hold on.
the main guild hall is apparently not open, so they're operating out of the store.
Okay.
I'm gonna follow up about the crows, that we will have any surprises, some infighting in town, just in case.
On the side, mostly our orders are gonna be to enjoy the delicacies of Fallbrook in the meantime. So, dress as you wish, of course.
Around main town?
I was just gonna let you guys know that we can wear cash.
Red light.
Got
as
it.
well.
So Market
Actually,
District is free too?
I wanted to talk to you anyways, and there's Vivian,
Mhm.
so we can do it now, though.
Alright.
Look at me while I change.
Find your entertainment, just be mindful.
Okay, so
I always am.
Leader?
Yeah.
Anything else
Perfect.
about the three
Good to see you all.
brothers? Any information saved? Shared around?
That will be... Well, actually, wanna go to Gallant's place to have a quick information?
Yes,
on that?
Galiente away!
Alright, good. We can tell Lyneth
said that in a
while he's
I can't while
slumped
he's
in bed.
still sleeping.
Still sleeping?
Yeah, he's still sleeping.
Keep an eye on the cages, just in
I think
case.
I'm
Have to
tummy
shake
hurting,
him
my
up.
tummy hurts.
Yes, if you don't want to help with that,
Go take a poop or something.
wherever you like, you can go to the district if you want
Okay,
to,
you
or you
face
can
that way anyways,
Put it again.
gather around the local area.
Oh.
And if you want to talk people up, get information.
The Silver
Hello.
Stakes and Crosses are operating in the area. You might see their leaders, you might not, which means you'll probably see either Amelia or Aurelia. Which is easy to remember, but you'll notice they're very different people.
I'm horrible with names.
It was a long journey. We figured.
Both of them were at the ball.
There's some folks around that can do.
Then I probably met them.
Yeah, you'll notice them when you see them again.
So keep your eyes out.
Alright, what do we got?
Information. You need to hear this. Lyneth!
Lenny! 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 Lynette! I'm taking your pillow.
Lyneth!
Second to get out of bed then.
Taking the blanket. The sheets are next.
Taking
and
the
then...
mattress.
No, not the mattress. Okay, well, just drag the mattress to another.
I'm gonna get out of bed as fast as I can. Give me a second.
No, too slow, cadet. Too slow.
I'm burning the
We're gonna start.
You're ready, you know when Danger's in the corner.
He has really big socks. We'll put a bunch of soap in it. Get out of the bed.
Stop.
Ooh, Soapy Liang. I take that
Huh?
back.
I
take it back. I take it back.
I'm trying to be the Piero one.
It didn't come out right.
Yeah.
Didn't come out right.
Mind that, guys. That
And-
was kinda
and-
crazy.
Squat mate. I want to
Look, I just want to voice that one. That didn't come from me. That was her. That was all her.
Let me rephrase that. A soapy axe. There we go.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Really
soapy
wrote it.
ass.
Soapy
If
axe.
that fucking-
You're next.
It did not come out right. Holy shit, you know.
I had my dates. You were not on my mind.
See you, Soapy.
I mean, I would, but you know.
Move your ass.
For fuck's sake. I'm not talking ever again.
Soapy abs would be nice. You were the last thing on my mind, though, last night.
Lenneth!
Let's go, pants on,
Yeah,
buddy.
you were more hot on the vampire.
She was an intellectual. And ironically working on the same things that I was.
Okay, we're ready.
Alright. Good morning, Lenneth.
You could fix your bed while he talks.
Good morning.
Morning. It's fine. Alright. Let's make this quick so we can enjoy our day today. Bad news. The pet food got released. Someone managed to sneak in and set it free. Our information that they left some pieces behind. Silver coins covered in tin. It seems that Vanguard and Crystal Soren are gonna be dealing with the pad food, the creature we dealt with last time.
Pad food? Is that what it's called? What?
That's what they said in.
Uh-huh.
Wow, what a name.
Unfortunate.
Okay. It's either that creature or something else, but they're dealing with something that was released. On the other side, keep an eye again on the situation with the Malar. Our individual that decided to call Lenneth a snack is still on our highest alert. So if you find any information...
Yeah, he did.
Given my penchant in here, I'm gonna keep away from anything lichen related.
I think he looks delicious today.
Damn.
I know. I think I'm supposed to be with Zachary going to the lichen district today. I think. To
Alright.
investigate.
Perfect. Yeah, keep an eye on that as much as possible. You have already a good connection with Roderick. He is already on the Gaia faction as well, so...
Right, he's the Gaia. The Gaia will tend to love me. However...
Perfect.
The Malar might see me as potential food, so I'm gonna have to big dick them.
Please
Damn.
Big dick them. Not fair.
Out of that, regular information, please stay civilized, enjoy your time, either on the market. We can go to the red light district, but keep in mind, have a little bit of more of an appropriate outfit for that.
Right.
Yes, try not to go in straight uniforms.
Undercover!
Don't
No
go in
uniforms,
uniform,
no badges.
Exactly, no badges. In that sense, you're all adults. That's very obvious. You know what to do with that shit. That's not my property.
Commit arson.
Responsibility or any way, shit. I'm not your father.
Fuck. Dad? Commit arson.
You're married.
Dad!
You're married.
Dad!
I am married.
You're
Dad!
married.
I am married,
Here's
but I can
fucking
still call
protection,
you
that's all
dad.
I'm saying.
Sounded so bad. I'm not doing great today.
If you get angry, make
What?
bottles,
Stop
by
it,
the
Leah.
way.
I don't know what I'm talking about.
Okay. Make bottles.
Good, good. Out of that, we can enjoy our time in here. Consideration is the pet food is a priority. Vanguard is dealing with that alongside with Crystal Thorn. But if we can somehow assist, that's better.
I'm going
Keep gathering
to try to
information.
keep my powers to a minimum, considering I don't want to completely destroy their roads.
Yeah. We also dealing with a lot of eyes on us, so be careful with what you do. People might be needing an excuse just to complain about you and probably get us out or get situations more complicated ahead of us. We have a unrecognized third individual, the big tall knight that was just looking at us. That one is still a wild card. We don't know yet too much about them. They're extremely dangerous. Do not fight alone. Retreat. Gather up with other people.
Yes, sir.
Got it.
If we're gonna do any sort of detentions, be civilized. The least possible force needed. Only if they attack you. Do not give them a reason that you attacked first.
Right.
Yes. Out of that, enjoy yourselves. Wait for further news depending on either Barian or whatever I can gather. Keep getting close to whichever faction you want to. Either the lichens, the humans, or the vampires. Just be careful. Again, don't be dragged alone. Always be with someone.
I'll keep my distance from the lichens, at least in this town. Bad blood.
Keep gathering information as much as possible, Emmanuel. On that side,
there's
possible.
a hole.
Yeah, there's a floorboard missing.
Could fall fucking.
Oh my god!
Oh my god!
And in case you're by yourselves operating, if you run into any of the main families, feel free to use name drops.
I can go back to laying down now, I
Alright,
guess.
but what about the three brothers? Any information about them?
What
They
time are we
all
going
seem
to
to
the,
be kind of not really against each other too much. That's what we know so far. They are okay. They're kind of. We got custody of the situation with the child of yesterday with the Malar werewolf.
Right.
Alright, that whole fiasco.
We have custody of them, but only for so far. We don't know, so we need to be quick on gathering information about that. So far, we still got the children, so be careful on that. Out of that, you're all dismissed.
Yay!
Right.
Right, that works. If you run into these
Right.
stakes or
Galley
crosses,
update.
just
stupid.
play dumb.
Have fun.
I'm gonna get stabbed
Reminder,
5 times.
leather on your weapons when you're outside.
Of course.
In the holsters.
Yep. Alright, you're all free to go. You need to wake up on time.
Oh yeah, your personal
Listen,
fly. What are you do about
I
it?
could have been informed later. I had a very long night last night.
Eat them.
see.
Do it.
You have fun?
Not really.
Angel, look away from me.
I set up... Nerali, I put up a sheet in the back corner for the girl change.
Clothes, so, you know, change if you so desire.
Alright.
We're changing
So we
now.
can change now. I guess so.
Right.
That's good.
Well, I think in that case, I will spend the next 15 minutes searching for my bag to try and pull out some clothes.
Have fun with your 15 minutes.
Okay, what do you think?
It is
This
so
good?
hard to find anything in
It's
my
good?
bags.
Yes, and I
Does it
made...
sound nice?
There's a
Very white?
sheet in between your beds so you girls can change.
Oh, thank you.
They're lovely.
I just did it.
Yeah, Misty and I
How
set it
live
up last
with
night.
Siblings.
Yes, we did.
Gotta be quick when you're
Came back
living with a
after I had to
bunch of
drag his
lichens that are
fucking ass
pranksters.
Back to the fucking room.
I was fine. I've had worse. I could have walked along the tops of the buildings, made it to the window, climbed up here, and still made it by my trap. I'm good.
Be careful.
Yeah, but you... I love how you can do that,
Yeah,
but
they
you
didn't
can't
manage
remember
to
what
get
happened
into
last
lichens,
night.
is it?
That's bullshit.
Oh, I will. Don't worry.
That's why I take notes.
I trust
I
that.
love you. You're the best.
That's
So
what's
you
on the
take
table.
notes, or did you take notes yesterday?
Oh, they read it
I took
legibly.
lots of notes. Actually, I write better. I write great drunk.
Let's go.
Do you know how many blueprints that I've made of guns drunk? Sometimes they come out better.
Me. Okay.
Would you like a copy? I have names of some of the factions. That way, just in case shit hits the fan, you can read off of it. Emilia and Aurelia. One of them's from the stakes, one of them's from the crosses. You would have met each of them at the heart ball, by the way. If you see them again, you'll know them.
I think they question how to kill me in the nicest way possible, so I think
That sounds about par for the course, because I did too. Alright, I'm gonna change and catch up with you. It'll be a few minutes.
Okay.
Same, I'm gonna change up top. Waiting for somebody?
I'm waiting to hear the results of a squad meeting.
Ah, got it. Well, definitely enjoy your time out on the town, looking all dolled up.
Thank you.
Do watch territory areas though. Know where you're in. Ah, screw it. Let me get out of this damn uniform. Not gonna learn anything. Especially if people don't trust it.
What would you say, please? Is this
What
okay to go?
occasion are you wearing this for?
Wow,
An
it's a little bit,
I'm
Let
walking
Vivina do
through
what
these
she
people.
wants.
that's definitely gonna
Look,
make
no,
quite the
is that
introduction.
not- Oh, for fuck it.
Please fit.
No, I think that would actually work if she's going
I
for...
didn't know. Is it? I don't know what the right thing is here. I just wanted to be comfy.
Her red outfit was just fine.
I mean, if she's trying to make an entrance, that's one way to do it.
She's asking
Would
to
I
get
have
mugged.
permission to enter your
That
home
is definitely... Well, she's asking for problems, honestly. Nobody could really hurt her out there. She's strong enough to fight herself. I feel like we're all gonna walk into things either way, though.
Okay.
Pretty, though. Either way.
I know what she's going for.
Pretty in a prom dress way, perhaps. I appreciate it though.
I feel like elegance doesn't suit the outside.
And I imagine you've already noticed.
Although,
but
either way, you're going to
stress
exude
enough
it.
That whatever she's going for, try to follow her lead.
Semi-sunshine,
Bright, but not
as
bright.
per usual. Oh, right, leather's off.
For what it's worth, I think this has an elegance in itself that is of a different kind.
Guys,
Not
we have
befitting of my
gold.
station. It's fine.
We have stuff.
I'm chill. I'm cool.
We have markets.
Not sure about these
Are we-
guys.
Are we okay?
Yeah, welcome to Boschman in my life.
I fucking hate it here.
Welcome to my, hometown-esque.
Ooh, this is not your hometown.
part of it, technically. I visit here every now and then for resupply.
Thank you.
It's more of a hunter hub now,
It's a
though, Mason, to
traditional
be
tunic.
honest.
Also, I like what you do with your hair.
Although,
I heard rumor.
given everything, definitely has a different feel than years ago when I came with my father.
We'll see. Well, I wanted to give her. I needed
It's probably a reason why I never came out here.
Well, I mean, they wanted to make a statement.
Well,
There's
it
also
is
other
a
things
little
that are
close
different.
to the north, so...
Imagine if there was like a special challenge, like there's a potion inside.
Why I'm
this
wearing
tunnel.
long sleeves and a long tunic. Because it's more
At least not
I meant close to the vampires, but yes, the area is really cold in this area. And perpetually bad weather.
I can condense and hyperweave it.
Clever girl.
Right.
Never, you know, enough sunlight in some areas.
Huh? I don't want to know. Anyways. Let's
Oh,
continue.
that's the blacksmiths, by the way.
I heard Gavin destroyed it, though.
Oh, you didn't like. Okay, fair.
It wouldn't be fair.
I heard Gavin destroyed it. With his
I don't need to
long-ass
touch the
arms.
rocks.
Yeah, Gavin the albatross is bullshit, man. I can tell you it's
The
rigged.
albatross.
My
He's got the wing of a
arms
rock.
are too small, so I would have to try to.
Examine myself. Helps a lot. Oh, speaking. Hey, Emmanuel.
I can give
he has
him
that
the
information for
information
you.
myself.
Perfect.
Good morning. So, I checked through all of my bingo books yesterday, when I had the free time, and I could not find hide nor hair of any bounty with the name you gave me.
I know it's
If
not
they
much,
did
and I
something
know
to
we have
become
a
wanted,
bunch at home,
and they've gone to
like this
ground
one
for
right
3
here.
years or more,
Yuffie had their
I won't have them in my
and
bingo
we
books
were trying
anymore.
to
The
get-
bounty would have fallen off.
Yuffie had their eye on it?
Alright, that's, I guess,
yes,
a
we were
good
trying to
thing
get
and a
the
bad
thing.
thing. That means,
Well, I don't
could the
know.
crows have
They were gonna
had
do
an
the thing.
old bounty that was expunged?
Then I am not helping you.
The crows, in particular, no.
They don't seem like
They were signed up as a group of hunters. If they bit off more than they can chew, that is their own fault.
Given we have 2 of their bodies,
Will
would
they?
I be able to request their last job that they had picked up? At least to know what they were doing out there in the wilderness?
I feel like they put it somewhere that it would be more likely for one
Should
of us
not
to
be a
step on it
problem.
than,
Give me just a moment
come
to
on,
find
it's
them in my bingo book. Just a moment.
They were harassing people. I trust you, not you for me. At all. Not even a salts grain in the ocean amount.
I mean, but they're here, and they are one of us. So
No, they are not.
they are not here, and they aren't one of us.
Okay. How about this? If you're willing to take
Well,
responsibility for if they do something stupid,
here's their page right
then I
here.
can certainly
They weren't
try,
actually on a bounty.
but just
What the hell did they do?
They were just out there.
worry about them.
If they were out there, not on a bounty,
if you're okay,
that means they may have been doing something a little underhanded themselves.
Six wants to give you me a bear trap.
Off the books.
Alright.
Great, trying to
There
earn
it
extra
is.
coin.
Surprisingly competent when you least expect.
Do we know if there's any of them left, or...
I can give you my
We only found 2 of them, but there was definitely a
Hmm.
scuffle.
You would think that that would at least help a little, but no.
Do we know of any
I
left
don't know.
camp?
I've seen crazier things done in the name of justice than what I've seen Yuffie do, so.
You know, he does have a point.
I mean-
some people have done some really stupid things.
How much is the bear
Just
trap?
because there are people who
I actually don't know. I was trying to get the 20% discount. It was a
Well,
lot. I remember I
it
couldn't
is
afford
possible that those were the only 2. They were a sizable
Well, okay,
group,
well,
but
that's too much for me to spend
They-
on a person. You know what I mean?
they weren't the most well known for abiding by the rules of the guild. They'd been threatened to be kicked out multiple times.
Heron gave you.
Alright, so chances are nobody's gonna
So they
come
may
pick up
even
those
have they may even
bodies.
have members that aren't here in my ledger.
The bear trap's gonna
Well,
cost
we do
$5.
have at least their information
Okay, listen,
back at the guild
The
house.
strategy of shopping.
If you need somewhere to
never
store
buy the
them,
first shop you
I'd
go to,
imagine
right?
you'd want to talk to the doctor.
Okay, yes.
I
you wanna
could
buy it on
send
many
for
other
him
shops
for
that sell
you.
bear traps.
I
He
mean,
can be
Okay,
brought
okay,
out for
this'll
a
be
little
here
while
tomorrow.
from
the
his sleepy
academy
stupor.
has them. If
So
you
I might
want to,
maybe
you
then.
can let the
Right.
guild handle that part. I don't really care
Put
what happens
20%
to them. We brought
Mm.
them back. I just want to know if
you can
they
make
have
it.
contacts.
Well,
That's all.
actually, you have a larger arm span than me, so you could probably make it.
I couldn't.
Well,
I would try.
I will let you know as soon as I know as soon as we've located the
Try
next of kin.
10%.
All right.
But as I was saying,
And-
if we want to preserve the bodies in any way, I'll have to send for the doctor.
The red one.
Because that is going to be the best way
Fair
to preserve
enough.
them.
He can meet up with one of our professors then and take hold of those.
Oh well.
Other than that, was there anything else on any of the Cortez
I
houses?
got my eye on it. Guys ready to go?
Either
Just a
taken
moment.
or any otherwise?
You didn't even ask how much it was.
Good point. I would know.
Sorry, it was a little loud in my head for a moment. Say that again.
I wanted to know if there was any contracts out or taken up by any of that house.
Hmm.
Peace out in a stroll.
Not at the moment, there isn't.
Morning.
Any time when they were last in for supplies?
That. Let me check my business ledger.
Oh.
Let's see. Let me see. Where is their personal? Here it is. About
Put it somewhere where we might
2 weeks before
Could put it
they were
somewhere where they
reported
might-
missing in the
they-
first
they-
place.
Did you say where they might step on it?
where we might step
Got
on
it.
Alternatively, they could
All
put
right.
it somewhere where they step on it.
Any restocking from the Cortez house either, though?
And then they at least have to limp
Hmm.
everywhere.
Or the crosses?
By the crows
Keith, you're
specifically,
rubbing off
you
on
mean?
me.
The crows, the crosses, the Cortez. The families that usually operate around this area.
I wouldn't have thought of something that cruel. Well, maybe I
I'm
should.
covering
I
all my
wouldn't have said it.
bases.
Do you think we can practice?
Bluntness is
I don't know, you could ask.
admirable.
They'll learn eventually.
Art.
We'll see whether or not it takes them to be in the coffin for that to happen.
Being able to hold your tongue is also admirable.
Nothing within the past looks like here.
Anyway, you wanna head out?
Got it. Appreciate it. Thank you.
Not a problem.
Good luck, everyone. Have a nice trip.
Should you find yourself in need of any hunting implements, though, whether it be iron, steel, silver, you know I carry it.
Will do.
What self-respecting guildmaster wouldn't?
All right, let's get down to bear traps. How much?
Bear traps. Very interesting. Very, very interesting. Very messy bear traps, you know. Very, very, very messy bear traps. What material are you looking to have it made out of?
There was a
That will vary
shiny
the
one they
price.
really liked on the corner there.
Shiny. How shiny?
This
Is it
one.
reflective shiny, or is
Yeah,
it
it was
just a
reflective
very
shiny.
silvery
Yeah.
shiny?
Yeah, it was
This one.
reflective, silvery,
Reflective
shiny.
shiny.
Yeah.
The silver one. All right, just a moment.
Silver? Oh, jeez.
Damn.
That would be a lot of gold, wouldn't it?
Apparently the bear trap
3
is
silver.
I know.
That one's well built.
It's great for even me, right?
I'll be waiting outside.
Actually a good deal, but I want the 20% off, so I'll be back tomorrow. Thank you.
Can we practice on the wall?
Well,
think we're
you
leaving
can
you guys.
take as many runs as you like if it's practice,
Oh, yeah.
as long as it's just practice. If you plan on doing actual attempts for a discount, let me know. Today, for the red wall, your maximum attempts are 2.
Okay.
I think we're leaving you guys. Just
Yeah.
Where the
free?
red light district at?
Sporty.
Up the stairs, that way. We're
Hey,
headed there
Tibbs.
soon enough.
Gavin,
Mm-hmm.
do you believe you can handle this?
Hello.
Hey.
Mm-hmm.
Cortez, you're just kind of sitting against one thing. You just kind of look like you're about to go. Do you need something?
Yeah, they walled off.
I only have one button and no shirt underneath. I'm selling only one type of thing if I'm opening that up. Hey, but it'd be the closest district for it. Also, Gavin, are we
Fair.
looking for anything in particular?
They all want good.
Given orders.
There must be someone that, like,
Honestly,
postmodern
when we were
art.
up at the meeting, it's just
Naked
today is
angel lady.
get a layout of the town,
It's not even like in like the town square.
get
just,
to
like,
know
off in
people if
some
you want
corner.
to, but Zachary's the one
think
heading
it's
up
a little
on trying to
creepy.
find the guy that escaped yesterday.
All right,
the
let's
little
do this.
Padfoot.
Ah, that one.
So if you
One
want
that
to
get
help
help
with,
out of.
if you want to, yeah, if you want to help with that, I'd suggest talking with Zachary.
No, I'll get
He's gonna be
reacquainted
nice
with
until
my
somebody hates
towns.
them.
Sounds good.
Okay. 30 minutes. 30 minutes?
You underestimate me.
30 minutes?
Why are you punching them? We're talking
I
about you,
figured they'd get a fight. It's fine. Oh, him?
We
No,
were
I
speaking
would
of
leave
Euphony.
him. I would leave him in an instant. Like,
No, I'm saying we were betting how long it would take before Euphony would get punched.
You're gonna love it in there. It's all pink.
Pink.
the lighting is very
It's pink.
you. Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, the same that I used to have it all the time.
Mm-hmm. It's not red, which I'm really surprised about.
Ah.
It's pink like this, right?
It does it because it throws off the time frames. You think you're here
Oh,
for
that's the
4
point.
hours, it turns into 8.
Mm.
I wonder how they make the lights like this.
I think she gets tired.
Maybe. Oh, that's an. Is that?
Oh, they
Is that
have
Malar?
Tourist.
Hmm?
That's dangerous stuff.
Highly potent. 20 gold
Minotaur
per
horn
ounce.
dust.
Fuck off.
Minotaur horn dust.
Oh, wait,
What
that's
does
the
it
stuff
do?
that Ryder had.
Oh.
Why does he
Don't
like,
stray too
why does
far.
he have
That's
that?
how.
Is he getting good blood flow? Does he want to heal?
I know.
That's how Ryder made the Boner Alliance.
I was inside mine.
Very high class.
Right?
Or if you need to get rid of a dirty rat.
For when you need to get rid of things. Oil and matchsticks.
There was a marking in there. It was like
A marking?
So like people painting on the wall.
Different factions, usually.
Careful. You never know who might be lurking.
You know what that one means?
Boo, the lady's gone.
The devout few. Dragon emblem.
Smells like fresh blood. Not a lot, though.
Oh, it's so pretty like you done.
See if anything matches my notes.
Why?
I smell blood.
Oh.
Maybe a
do not
fight?
smell blood. But I cannot smell.
Noted. Odd to see you here, though. Or do
I'm
you
up
face
here,
any
I'm-
spots?
When I'm in need of.
Entertainment, if you will.
What kind of entertainment?
The non-boring kind. And what about yourselves? What are you all doing down in here?
I think it pertinent to explore this city in full, is it not? To get a good understanding of the place.
Reacquainted.
You don't ignore any part of the equation.
Fair.
And what do you hope to glean at the end of that?
Information. Better to be
Information is
blind.
key after all.
Better than to not be blind, rather.
Indeed.
That is interesting.
Hmm.
There's a solid wall that you can't see.
Oh.
There's actually one over there too,
How
by the
can I help
window.
you?
Though, that place might be something you might want to take a look at. Who knows? It might pique your interest.
Are we done here?
Thank you.
This town, hey, this town. I'm gonna tell y'all what this town ain't for me. I'm far too black and too precious. I'm out this piece.
Don't worry, I won't.
I don't know. I think you fit in quite well.
Fit in.
Now I kind of wish I knew I witnessed whatever happened. It was probably really
You
funny.
have a rich attitude. I mean, rich. You seem like you have money. Are you at all interested in rat poison?
Rat poison.
Yes.
Not currently.
Depending on the size, I can help take care of all sorts of rats in your life.
Well, trust me, I know rat poison's good for lots of things, but I think I'm alright now.
What did my two accomplices walk into?
Excuse me?
The two that walked in there, did they walk in? What exactly did they walk into?
Keep in mind, I'm pretty good at taking care of the rats.
It's a brothel.
Ah, right, the cabaret, as they called it. Got it. Didn't know if they moved the doors.
Indeed.
Yeah.
Ladies that are
If you want.
escorts for today.
You guys decided to walk into the one place that's higher class.
I'm doing fine.
They call it cabaret sometimes, but yeah.
It is
like to speak to them yourself?
You pay for your
He said
time.
it was special.
I'm sure.
I'm in front of the people.
It is.
Hello, good sir.
This evening.
Oh.
Nothing more.
Browsing. Well, we do have the list right here. Any ladies do interest you. But it is a silver apiece to enter the establishment.
At least you get higher class.
Thank you.
And for a little extra
Now,
gold,
if
you
you
get a
need
little
any
higher,
assistance with anything,
well,
do let me know.
information.
Understood.
Enjoy yourself.
I left my coin with Stark in fear of pickpockets.
I have some.
We'll be upstairs.
Doing wonderful.
Oh, you know my customer service skills. It's always satisfactory.
Of course.
You
I have
went?
extra if you need some.
We're also very cute.
It isn't. I would pay you back, but it's.
Ear to ear.
I'm thinking of long-term
Tell 'em about
consequences.
our, special services we do.
Mm.
Do you?
Well, if it's information you're getting, that's all you can pay for.
Although I hope
Yeah, but people like to talk about things.
Very well.
We're
Have a
gonna
good day,
step
sir.
outside, though.
Fair enough.
There's plenty of people going up there. They have this place covered. I will make sure that Rize is not unattended.
Unfortunate.
Well then, want to partake and see what's to be gleamed? It's a
Why not?
silver entry.
I think we're almost close to full house, aren't we? Are the ladies handling everything all right?
for the most part, I don't have to take part myself, it seems. Seems they have me working too. Hello.
Looks
Silver,
like
right?
it. Silver?
Mm-hmm.
Yes, one silver each.
You have our list,
Thank
I
you.
guess, I'll be going upstairs now and, seeing and making sure that dancer up there is doing alright.
If you need my help, assistance, do let me know.
Sure, if it gets dull down here and there's no one else, well, if they come in, we'll be sure to hustle them for as much money as possible.
That's weird. Very well.
Huh. You'll be saying that a lot.
Oh.
I'm done with alcohol.
We can all pitch in. It's a big bottle. I know we can. We can haggle.
You've been going strong since yesterday.
Filling up the place, right?
It's like 500 gold.
Yeah. Welcome to the party.
Yeah, the party. I can tell.
Yeah.
You want some rum?
Yeah.
We're having good stuff.
For him,
I think I had enough last night.
Hello.
You got soda last night. Hello.
So you normally the bartender?
I got the notes that I needed.
Do you want some of the rum? No, thank you. I appreciate it.
Cortez shenanigans.
Yes.
Thank you very much.
As usual.
I know the usual.
Wonder the Madame's still
Wonderful so far. What was that?
Catalina.
Damn it. The information is interesting enough.
That better?
I'm just saying it.
If you've got the coins.
We got the operating houses, a little bit of what's happening the last few weeks.
Thank you very much.
Doesn't really matter.
If we can get into a phase, it's more comfortable for me to see the open.
We'll have to go over everything in a little bit.
I've already handed it to a few of the other ones. so
It
we
is
need it.
very full.
Perfect.
I got news that they take individuals in killing.
Perfect.
Because it's very fast. So.
lots of
And be careful about getting off of rat poison.
No.
Who knows, maybe some.
Oh yeah, that happened to me too.
Understood.
Jamie, gotta make sure you clear up your tab.
There was certainly the one with the bunny ears that was doing some wonderful dancing. I definitely got something to tell her as well.
No, I mean,
She had some moves.
And if I see her on the list later,
Let me know how it goes.
of course.
I find it ironic that all those females are watching the dancer. We're all drinking.
Although I think that costs extra.
I mean, I'm not surprised.
I am immune. Why do you ask?
I'm just pointing out the irony.
Guess that was a wasted purchase.
You know, that's it.
That's going to spike your wine.
If he bothers you, let me know.
I'll press in the open about that.
Oh, then?
Don't bother my girl.
I'm fine.
I bought this on the street. I was going to bring you wine, but unfortunately, it's not going to do anything.
Madam, I'm so sorry.
Don't drop the temperature in here, Augusta, careful.
That way with you.
Excuse me.
I'm already dead.
Lady with the money.
First the soap, now that, Misty?
Every
day longer.
Yeah?
Oh, no. I just danced for fun.
Yeah, you'll get out.
I see.
And do what?
Kind of disappointing, but I understand.
Oh, I seem to remember you wanted somebody different for your taste tonight.
No.
I'm gonna be married soon, so I don't wanna like.
I try everyone.
Everyone?
Emma's
certainly a place.
You have to get me drunk
Yeah.
right now first.
And this is it in the middle of the day. Wait till all the people are out for their normal jobs out here and this place is packed.
Oh, great.
Yeah.
As my grandpappy once said, if there's a hole, it's a man's job to go in there.
So precious. Oh, wow. Did your grandpappy have a lot of kids?
About half a dozen from my grandmommy.
Of course.
And about 2 dozen from around
I know a thing or two about big families.
I gotta do something.
You know, yeah.
Sometimes it's nice and sometimes it's not.
I was going to say they could play the blind card, but it had to be a disservice.
Drink more of your water.
It'd be something.
Just thinking.
Catalina.
Wow.
to work here.
Behave.
Alright, Augusta.
Or don't, your choice.
I am always a good girl.
I think I've had enough of everything. Alright, you know, it's just.
I've just gotten here and I'm feeling a similar way.
What's Sneaky? What's in today?
It's okay.
Oh, thank you.
Enjoying the place, Nolly.
Oh yes, I love stuff like this. I feel like it's very liberating.
You should pop back around midnight.
If you'd like to.
Thank you.
Oh, I'd love to. Are you kidding me? I would love to come in at peak hours.
Let me know if you are interested in that list of,
I do.
He'll probably wake up with a massive headache.
She's funny though. She got me to dance up there.
quench life first.
Be careful, you do too well of a job, then Madame will want to keep you.
Do you require new pay? Hey, little side hustle while we're here.
Uh-huh. Well, given her
Trust me, I won't
penchant
be signing any
for
contracts.
given her penchant for making good deals, I'm pretty sure she would definitely take the offer.
I get it.
Temporary employment, as they say.
Nah, because I'm sure Linux would most definitely disapprove.
If I hear someone tell me...
I mean, you're on mission, just call it part of the mission.
Sometimes you have to do what you have to do, right?
Right. But not that, right? Like, there's a line.
You write the line.
And not like that. You ride that.
A dance I
Whatever
can
it takes,
do.
Gnarly.
You danced that
A
line.
ride I won't do.
The small cat looking girl, green hair.
Also, now we all match.
You have the salty one, although
I suppose.
that's enough charge.
Squad up.
Figure that can't be too safe. It's pretty easy to do as well.
My subject of interest makes her return.
No reason to risk anything.
Large glut.
I don't think I could work black hair.
And that'll be 5 cards.
I hardly think I do it.
We're sure you did a
Would have wanted glasses too, but I couldn't find them in my bag.
I can see it.
Maybe they're at the bottom.
Probably, alongside my swimsuit.
Ain't that the way?
How about you? Is everything alright over here? Enjoying your stay.
Ain't that the way?
We're gonna stay here.
Any information to be had?
Hey
Nothing much.
guys.
Trying to figure out what exactly information we could glean. It's not really any prominent people looking for visiting just yet.
I'm wondering how that talk's going.
Disastrously, probably.
They're wanting to get hired.
I'm going to take this seat.
Feel free.
Don't say it. God damn it!
Son of a bitch stole from me.
Very well.
You know what? No. I'm fully in
the problem.
support of this. Yeah, I'm fully in support of this. They'll get hired here, and then they'll find this is their new life.
Before we come back.
Who are we to stop him?
Or they learn
We'll wave them goodbye when we're done.
or they get to hear fun stories.
Greener pastures.
Fair enough.
I think the grass is greener right here for them forever.
Rather satisfied.
Yeah, never-ending
Can I
patch
listen?
grass.
See what the boys are doing.
You get what I mean.
Also, I heard something about somebody getting something stolen, so you might want to go and see outside what that is about.
Wasn't me.
Spice
I assume not, but
Nice.
couldn't hurt to see and get some bonus points.
Never hurts.
Are we all supposed to be in here, or are we able to go where we
just
please?
chilling. I think we can go where we please. A lot of people.
thought that would be the case.
I was told the proprietress
I might do that then.
Yes.
Not much to do here, but just sit and enjoy the ambience.
Drink.
Drink.
A drink.
Go in my senses.
I'm on my like.
Enjoying myself a little bit.
I wish it didn't burn through my system.
I thought you liked burning.
I do, but when I'm drinking and I'm like, wow, this tastes really good, but it doesn't go through my system, which bothers me.
Go outside.
Yes, there'll be 4 of us. It should be.
Market hour.
No, that's fine.
Market's opening up.
Must be market.
District's open.
Ooh, yoink.
Levi, I have a very important mission for you.
Yeah.
You
know
must
what?
go find how much that dragon water cost.
Yes.
Levi, we're going for that.
Yoink.
We'll go do that.
Dances, anything of the sort.
On that note, I'm gonna go have a look around. Go explore. Know the
Do you want
surroundings.
me to tag along, or?
I'm fine.
What did they order?
I trust you. I don't
Up to
know.
you.
Oh damn. Alright. That's
I'll
not
look
bad.
for you if you don't come back.
Right.
Do you only drink the fancy stuff, or did you want some of this? It's pretty good.
We have.
Is it? What is the percentage of alcohol content?
Very well. I'll go inform her and see.
I'd say keep it away from Misty's fire percentage. You can have some still though.
Ooh, wait. I got some rum in here, but it's fine. Just pour it in here.
Oh, I don't know what this is. I'm gonna be honest, I don't know what it is, but it's pretty strong.
Myself.
I think Stark bought it,
Then,
so...
unfortunately, I cannot risk it.
Spicy.
Got it. Yeah.
Please, for the love of God, tell me this is not gonna be them doing something for me, and then you guys get like rooting for me in the back of
I
the
needed
room.
to talk to them anyways because
if
you want to see about them gilding.
Don't do that. Don't do that.
Aww, got blown a kiss.
The blonde.
Have fun. Start your stuff, queen.
You should ask her her name.
Sorry.
What's your name, roof lady?
I actually am rather proud of how I was able to deflect a couple of unwanted eyes.
I wish I could.
Yes, everybody wants to be your friend down here.
I wish I did too. I wish I did too. Literally every woman.
I drink too much.
As far as I can tell, as far as I can tell, people are more worried whether or not I am being chaperoned. My experience is different from yours.
What do you mean? I can't walk 20 feet without them wondering where I'm going?
And they're wondering where my parents are.
Okay, that I understand. What did they, you know, check you at the entrance?
No. However, somebody did ask, and I asked them if they were applying for parentship.
I don't think they could afford that.
I don't believe they could either.
Listen, Fist.
You made me miss it.
Chips. Ask him to do it again. Post in the comment.
I'm gonna hand this off to the professors instead of drinking the rest of it.
But
Do you want some? I'm not gonna walk around town with it.
Nah, you're not cut out for that kind of work.
Want a
You're
little
not? You don't
more?
have a bag?
I'm not gonna carry it.
Dancing all day.
Yeah, boy.
I'm just gonna drink it all if I carry it.
My good friend here.
Alright, let's go.
I know you are.
Exactly why I shouldn't keep it on. Yeah, I'm not going to keep
I
it.
want to make sure his first time is absolutely
She got me up there.
You're fine. I know you're shy. I'll take care of it. Would you be interested in perhaps... We're thinking, well, I'd like for him to be the main focus, but I myself and these two fine gentlemen here would not mind perhaps participating as well. I do have a request for venue, however, if you're willing to listen.
My goodness, I'm such a brave boy.
If you ever bring the other one, we do have a bundle, as well as the escort service.
I have always been a fan of
private dances, so to say. All in a
a
private
work
room.
environment. Do you think I have
So
anything
what you're
left?
saying?
Hmm.
So what you're saying is you wish for me to put on glasses and call me mistress.
Of course.
Perhaps some...
We have
I've
to
always been a little jealous
keep
of
ourselves
werewolf
presentable. Oh, yours looks quite fluffy.
Follow me in my office. It gets bigger when I'm bigger.
That sounds perfect.
Oh.
I'll be waiting in there.
A lichen, I presume.
We won't keep you waiting long.
Also, me? Before I forget, you're professors, right?
sound right.
A rabbit.
If we have to speak about work, yes.
One of your
I'm sure you're quite
interesting
lucky
students
indeed.
wanted to sign an application with me.
Sometime.
The one in the corner.
I've already heard, believe it or not.
They think they signed some demonic contract. It was simply just an application.
Go ahead and enjoy yourself.
I too look into education for the younger people. I like to finance them going to better schools and actually making something of themselves.
Hi, Cortez. So long as it doesn't get in the way of their other work here.
Do you want some?
You fine ladies
We can see something, but perhaps we can focus more on the fun than on business.
I don't know what it is. It's a little strong.
Oh, it's all of you. I could probably take one or two more.
Oh, is that the bottle of rum we got earlier?
Oh yeah, you guys left it at the table. I've been drinking it.
Yeah.
It's pretty good.
Okay. Apparently the person who sold it to us doesn't work here.
Perhaps Victor would like to join us.
Mind seeing him soften up?
Only with consent.
Fair enough.
Never by
Cheers!
Cheers.
Entertainer.
He doesn't seem intrigued by the order.
That's
Have you already
well, I will be in my office.
We gave her like a lot of money.
Violin.
We'll be right
I hope it was worth it. I mean, still a good amount left.
Part-time job. Do let me know.
Wait.
And I can study.
Yeah.
Sure.
Could you get me? Could you get me a?
How many of those?
Shall we?
What am I doing?
We'll be back.
The house.
Thank you. Your support is appreciated. My
Would you like
dire
a
time of
bottle
need.
or just a glass?
Do you want a bottle of rum, Professor?
Am I allowed to take the bottle with
You can talk to them.
We already got some alcohol. I'm gonna be pounding it back.
Very well. How much would that?
Let's hope that's all.
I thought it was like a hallway. I didn't know where they were going. I just followed blindly.
pricey. Oh, you did great. Well done.
Well, we offer nothing.
I was like,
Wait,
oh, I'm
also-
not supposed to be.
How about you, my dear?
Oh, I see. I've got a nice office.
Thank you.
Very well.
Yeah, she didn't actually used to own the place. She used to work as part of it.
That's typically how it goes. Someone inherits because they used to work there, and they become the madame once the former madame either passes away or decides to retire. You know, age out, as they say.
Okay. Just pace yourself. Age out like a fine wine.
Mm-hmm.
Hi, lady.
He finds a new home here. More power to
You
him.
work here.
I wonder how many shots I should have not given him.
Actually work here, or are you
Eh.
just pretending to work here like the other?
Should never.
To who?
Jamie.
Yeah. Jamie, they work there.
We're supposed to give coins to people who
You know. 1 shot, 2 shots, 3 shots more, 4 shots, 5 shots. Jamie's on the floor.
Why are you this way?
Is he okay?
What amazing.
Wow.
It's hard to do it
I don't know.
all the time.
A pain in the ass.
This isn't anywhere near as many people as I thought there would be.
I'm supposed
Even
to
told me
give
that
this.
there was a
I
huge
don't know.
crowd that came over here.
What is this?
It's the atmosphere.
And then they pitter-pattered off.
Oh, thanks.
Yeah.
You don't have
So
you
you
do
go.
that.
What did you just give him?
Sounds like more like that
I
hit
was
me in
told to
your
get
ass.
some air, so here I am.
Only if they pay me enough.
I thought you
Drink?
said you were gonna give that to the professor, and now
They
you're not
said
buying
no,
it.
now it's
Not drinking
mine.
anything you give me.
I got
Oh,
it
there,
from
fucking-
here.
You missed my dancing.
You're not. I'm gonna move my. You're not. I'm gonna make a fucking glass bird.
Pardon me.
That's better. There you
Hold
go.
your
A
glass
glass.
moment.
Put
You
it-
can
put it in
fill
my
up the.
bird.
Wait, hold on.
We're supposed to go to the
Put it in my bird.
today or am I
Put it in the
crazy?
bird. Put the money in the bird.
Oh.
I'm gonna leave red wine.
Yeah. Sparrow cocktail. Let's go.
If you're saying anything, I can't hear you.
So you're not gonna be able to do that for a while.
Yeah, it's in the sparrow bird. That would be really funny.
Hey.
Without appearing visually
Fancy.
frustrated.
Really?
You're being summoned.
You can just leave the bottle
You're
here.
okay.
I need to speak to you, that's good.
It's a lot. Overwhelming.
There's a lot.
Excuse me.
You can keep that outside.
Oh,
Is
that
really necessary?
He's going to strangle you.
Yeah.
And
See it in his eyes.
out of the mouth.
See ya.
Imagine that you are
Thanks, I'll
pulling
do
and
that.
pushing the air with your hand.
I'm gonna.
It gives you a sense
Yeah,
of
it's fine. You don't
on.
forget the leash.
Would you like my sparrow
That
cocktail?
reminds me.
Alcoholic beverage in a sparrow cup.
Offered you a tip, 2 gold.
Yeah.
Not charged environment.
Nice.
You know, you should make it a little bit of a tiny air gap in the top so it sounds like it tweets when the liquid passes by the little
Alright,
gap.
okay, there we go.
I'm gonna go.
Don't ridicule people who
Over
need help.
here.
Or they will be sure to leave you in the dust when they need it.
Whatever you say.
More?
Yeah.
Sure,
Oh, yes, please.
you could take it. Cheers.
Yeah, I had to drag your drunk ass to the room.
My
Do you want it?
validity
Everything seemed to be
is actually quite high, honestly. I probably could have kept going for another few hours
Related
before I had to
things.
start worrying about being
Nothing here.
out of sorts. Well, my memory isn't the best, considering I was
If
a
you need
little
any
sleep deprived
assistance
from
or
the march,
someone to serve you
plus
drinks,
not eating
do
a
let
lot
me
of
know.
food. I was in
And
control
what
as much
might
as
your name
possible.
be?
My name? You can call me
Yes,
Blake.
Your name? Blake. It's nice to meet you.
Pleasure
I
to
need
meet
some
you
powder
too.
again.
Take it easy.
I
Mm.
am
Put it in the
the
back.
head.
I don't know where one is.
Oh shit.
Yes.
Oh,
Maybe they have one
you might have to
backstage
go
you can
first.
borrow.
I'm right underneath the headmistress.
Yeah.
More of a manager of sorts. Yes.
Oh. Is she busy, present?
I guess you have to go down the
At
stairs.
the moment,
With
yes.
a group, yeah.
Her
You have to go
services
down the
have
stairs.
been
In the alley.
requested.
I mean, honestly, unfortunately, that's what a lot of people probably
What
do.
services
It's the
do you
cheapest.
offer?
Yeah.
And I'll stop there.
I offer many services.
That way I
if you
don't
wish me just to be an
overdo it.
escort, serve you drinks, a dance or two,
Right, I'll
I
put
can
my
provide for a fee,
sparrow cocktail
as well as
bird on the side.
other.
Listea, you're free. How goes, literally?
Yes.
I'm
How's
not
it doing?
free. I have to wait for Stark.
Alright, how are
Some
you
time
feeling
to
today?
contemplate.
Very well. If you ever need a list to
Wonderful.
browse our line, ladies and gentlemen, do let me know.
Very good.
Pardon me.
Here, I don't mean this in like any other way, but here's a half shot. Just take the sip.
Oh.
Trust
She
me.
was handed over with the
How
glove
are
of
you
her shirt.
gentlemen doing?
Oh, whoops. Pardon me.
Doing well.
Go pick up the hoe.
Get us another round. of rum.
Another round of rum. Very
You
well.
can say no. I won't feel bad.
I've never had alcohol before.
3 or 2?
What'd you say?
Um,
Me too. I'm not gonna. Oh, sure. Why not? Fine.
Very
Let's do
well.
more. Let's do more alcohol.
Then let me give you a half a shot.
I've had so much. My system
You
can't.
don't gotta drink it. I'll drink it.
Okay, I'm supposed to
Pardon
drink this
me?
really
No, it's
fast, right?
In one gulp, yes.
Thank you.
Is this what you deal with?
It's gonna feel warm.
Usually.
It's gonna burn.
It's not gonna burn. This stuff is actually really good. I'm surprised for it being
That'll be.
What does it do you think?
That was okay.
could be better.
Okay.
I deal with a great many things on a regular
Feeling
basis.
generous.
You don't have any weird magical gimmicks, do you?
Do enjoy the dance.
Are you usually?
If you require any
Okay, good.
additional services, do let me know.
Thank you.
You asked that after I just drank it?
Yeah, but hindsight's 2020.
Many
suppose.
services here. We have a
Yeah,
few bundles.
and that's why you're not going to get any more until we see what happens.
So I'm
That's the
used to
easiest
it.
way to figure this stuff out with these sort of
So
things.
you don't turn out like Iris.
Provide drinks.
Wait, what's up with
Ah,
Iris?
yes.
Can she not hold her?
Are you aware of what a self-fulfilling?
She had like a little sip and she was just completely plastered.
Got you. I'll watch to make sure nothing weird happens to you.
I am sorry that.
You can trust me with that.
I appreciate that.
Unfortunately, so far, yes. I hope to break that.
You want to have a shot, Jamie? I'm not drinking any more full ones.
We don't kink shame here.
Okay.
We provide.
Yay.
I have a regular here who
You
likes
shouldn't
to
be,
get it on with a fully transformed lichen.
Although I
Only
people
once.
are all worried about this
And for
place,
two,
it's
when
kind
people
of
are struggling,
nice.
they could actually give it the serious attention that could have been.
I mean, it's calm right now, but wait until all the cages are filled and there's like 20 other people in every corner.
Provide fire-resistant potions as well, so it's gonna be a little extra.
How you feeling?
Fill the cages.
Don't worry, I got mine.
I feel okay.
I have fire back.
Okay.
I don't know if I'm.
Yeah, some of our fire users can get
Are
rather
things
excited, hard to
fuzzy?
control their.
She had a half a shot. I'm pretty sure she should be pretty good. If not, just a little bit warm in the pit of your stomach.
And again, I'm used to it.
Interesting.
Maybe just a
Something I've
little.
never met a hellhound before.
Your body's not going to actually be hotter, but you might feel a little warm. But other than that, you know, just let it relax. Just chill out.
And so
Well,
they
you
give
look
up on
lovely,
trying to
my
make
dear.
it so.
Well, thank you. I normally just take
And you
humans,
gentlemen look absolutely
I do not believe that it's a
handsome.
failing on your part, mind.
Thank you. I appreciate
I think it is an
Mhm.
unfortunate
So excuse me.
example of a
Is
poison
the young miss here done with this?
I
that has been
believe
seeping through,
so.
not just within our own ranks, but
Go ahead and have it on the side for now,
around.
just to keep things nice and tidy.
You have seen it yourself, too, yes? I mean, it happened to you. It happened to me.
But just to confirm, Stark is in there speaking with the lady of the house.
Yes, with
Yeah,
Liang and two
it's-
of the professors.
Yeah,
see.
that.
starting to feel it, perhaps.
Yeah.
If you don't want to
Varian
speak,
and
that's
Ryan.
alright.
It's so
Oh, buddy.
It's so bad. I'm like, I am a Taurus.
Buddy.
My body's like,
No.
Oh, right, if I need to grab a few more of the human-style
saying that you
students for
professors have it along
conversations
with
with some of the other houses, would you like to accompany?
you want to take my blood?
Certainly.
Alright, good.
I had figured as much. Was it
You have a
something they
somewhat
did or someone
calming
else?
personality, I guess. It's easy to lower
A
your
little
guard.
bit of both.
I suppose
Will you
that's
make the
good.
example?
Especially when you're doing talks like this, yes.
No, but I was repeatedly told to get air.
You might have been made the example.
No, you're drunk. I'm not.
Sometimes people bring along temperamental people on purpose just so they can make a show of.
How has it been
I
for the both of you
obviously
so far
respect
this
this other
morning, though?
person a lot by sending them away. I don't know for sure if that's what happened to you, but
Figuring things out again. Being back near home is different.
blame my dad for this.
I don't think that this is an ideal.
Look, I can handle my alcohol.
If it's happening.
This place has definitely been
I have
fractured
noticed
since I've been
that
here.
it's been happening
Yeah, I'm doing alright.
consistently. To you.
For the most part.
Everything's a little funnier than I normally do.
That's good.
Things have changed a little bit, but for the most part,
I suppose there's growing pains when I'm not used to working with other people.
Could be worse.
Mm.
Unfortunately, sometimes people suck.
Your trust.
No.
Given everything, you know. We're closer to the north, therefore it does always feel a little bit gloomy out here given the weather change. But if we go back closer to where I'm
That's the way
from,
it's
which is a
staying
little
in
more
here.
south of Valandor, it's beautiful out there.
Good morning.
Good morning.
Good morning.
Good morning.
Cultures are definitely diverse.
Yeah. I suppose they are.
Can you speak to what it was that angered you?
But everybody makes it work somehow.
Unfortunately,
Even the
no.
hunters and the not hunters.
Just
I
a
understand.
small thing between professors.
It almost feels like a step back from my hometown here, though. It's a little frustrating.
You feel as though you are not respected.
Yeah.
Or
Hmm.
trusted.
Well, the
Pardon me,
prejudices
I don't
here
mean
are
to
more
interrupt.
palpable. It's like more
Whiskey.
open, brazen.
Angel's Envy.
Mm.
On the house.
It is.
Oh
It is
my!
pretty open.
Such good service.
Mm. Where
Well,
I'm from,
we're here
people
to
are starting to double
keep
check
everyone in a good mood.
keep each other in check.
So to speak.
Mm.
I'm really just doing my
You
job.
started to properly
Please enjoy
integrate
one of our finest whiskeys we have here.
all walks of life.
How about you ladies? Can I get you anything?
Thank you.
Here, it seems
Wine,
like
spirits,
they're
ale.
Drinks do you have
last
on
of those
offer?
people that we shuffled out of our town
We have an
ended
assortment
up
of drinks.
here,
Ever
and they're
Shine's
trying
quite
to make
popular.
things work. That
As
doesn't.
for our vampiric side, we have blood wine. Two different ones.
Mm.
One's a little
Especially those like the
drier,
hand,
and the other one's more sweet.
on the crosses.
As well as
Definitely the
ale,
silver stakes.
our regular wine, white and red.
Mm.
Is there anything specific?
Do you have a non-alcoholic blood wine?
There's no point in being a
Non-alcoholic
specific hunting
blood wine.
house. Specific weapon types, yes, but
I believe we
This is
do.
not
priding
possible, that is
themselves
all
on
right.
only vampires and
Very good.
lichens that they
I'll
specialize
go
in.
ahead and check the back, so to speak. How about you, miss? Can I get you
Mm.
anything?
Interesting.
Water, that's fine.
There he is.
Or,
Stark.
Process.
I need to speak with you.
Look at that.
Some sharing of information.
Let's take a swalk.
You want a drink?
I would love a drink. I haven't
I'm
gotten
gonna
a
take a
drink
step
while
out.
I've been here.
Enjoy your
But
drink.
let me know if you need anything, Taya.
I can infuse my mana
I will,
into
thank
it.
you.
Anything.
Could we have a
There's
water
rum here if you want some.
I've read this book so many times.
I'll have it with,
What are you boys drinking?
There's a
Well, I took the bottle
there's
they
like
left.
a third
And a
quar-
crystal rock.
quarter bottle of rum.
Yeah, there's a little bit
That sounds
left.
lovely.
Oh, buddy.
Very well.
Here, which one's the alcohol?
On the back, though. So please
The
excuse me.
bottle.
The one bottle there.
Bottle.
The big one. Feel free to take the rest. I've already had my fill.
Sometimes you need only ask.
Oh, I was. Oh, I am. Without question. Without question.
You met the mistress's favorites, I guess.
Sometimes people do this.
Yeah, sure.
Or the mistress herself.
Yeah.
Or they overheard.
Some people would pay
Yeah.
big money for that.
Decided to make it seem like I would.
We're just doing our job, communicating, associating. All
Please,
that.
that's what I do.
Also just been employed in order to make
I
sure
understand.
that exists.
Yeah.
The hunter's connections, you have to come down here in order to get things to take back up.
Oh, so true.
Yep. Yep, that's what we do. What we do.
That you heard our conversation.
But hey, enjoy it while you land,
Perhaps
you
even
know?
empathized. And wanted to do something nice.
Yeah.
That is also a possibility.
Sometimes it is best not to assume intent, so as not to
Pardon me?
assuage negativity on those
This
who
is
mean well.
infused with fire mana, so
Have a good rest of your night. I might see you again. I'm heading back down.
pardon me.
Thank you kindly.
To Zachary about siphoners and their alleyway visit.
We got front row seats to that happening.
No, not what you just saw. Not what just happened.
Is Viviana
Go
still
on.
up there?
Yes, she is. With Rise. Oh? Why don't you look the part?
Don't give me that look. When in Rome.
Yeah, huh?
Wherever that is.
Is everything alright?
Oh, perfectly fine. Just taking my leave soon. Appreciate the hospitality as usual.
Of course. I wasn't expecting so many guests. It's good to see new faces around.
Yeah, especially early in the day. Don't worry. Nighttime comes around, we might be back around.
Well, we hope to see you. Now, if you are
Just maybe
interested
not
in our
together.
services, we can show you the list.
Yeah, I'll take a peek later tonight.
Wonderful. How about you, ladies? Anything you're looking for specifically?
Just browsing, I suppose. We saw a beautiful.
Just browsing?
Sorry, I'm thinking right now.
We found a guy with his neck that got stabbed when we walked in this place.
Yeah, don't intervene. Sometimes it's best to just leave things as they are.
You need some, by yourself.
Yep, I'll be alright.
Okay.
You have your silver on you,
I
right?
have no idea what I'm supposed to be. Narrator!
Hello, handsome.
Are you back to see the dancing lady?
Careful not to wander off on your own.
There were people that were trying to drain my blood, so I broke their legs.
You know, that sounds about right there.
I can't.
Something up?
Apparently, I can't defend myself because it's wrong to do so.
Who taught you that?
Oh,
Chips and
didn't
ramen,
expect
for
you
sure.
to enjoy all this stuff, but you know what? No, it's a good thing.
Normally, no.
Try new
I don't,
things.
but
Oh,
it's a friend.
Yeah.
It's for a
Yeah, I
friend.
get it. Oh, okay. Well,
Hey,
then you're fun.
thanks for having my back.
Of course. They've been taken care of.
I know for sure I
Octavia.
can definitely trust you.
Pleasure to see you again as well. Remember to wash up.
Glad you weren't seriously injured at least.
Stay clean.
No scars. I'm fine.
Of course. Wouldn't want
Luckily,
to,
I was able to
you know,
sense their attack patterns, so reading them was quite easy.
I don't think
sully anything. Especially if we're going to still meet back up again.
sabotage, but
Yes.
There's a invisible.
Chips calling
Yeah.
me a villain really messed with me. Can't believe he would stoop so low to call me that.
Pardon?
You did what you need to in here. Nobody's going to, you know, cross.
Apparently, Chips told him it was wrong to defend himself against people who was trying to take his blood.
What?
let me guess. Okay, hold on. Before the
Ran
misunderstanding
into a
spreads
group of
further,
siphoners.
you used a lot of violence, didn't you?
I broke
You
their
broke
legs
both of their
to
legs.
make sure they wouldn't get
Oh.
away.
A little excessive.
See, this is why you follow up with questions. That's too much. Defending yourself is good, but it's important to learn how to dismantle and dissuade without potential permanent maiming.
I'd say he dismantled.
Alright, so I'm not the best at that.
Quite the
It
crowd.
is something that everyone needs to learn.
This isn't an intervention, is it? I only had one.
Nothing really to talk about.
Huh.
Well,
One bottle.
whatever the case.
That's fine. I almost finished off one.
Just go on the side until they move.
I knew it was necessary.
Interrupt that.
He,
Sorry.
It's fine.
Looks like I have jobs later.
You had done the best with the information that you had with what
Would you
knowledge
like
you
a-
had
no,
at the
it's
time. Now you can endeavor to do better.
As a apology
Although
for
it does,
transactions.
And how are you finding your time here?
that doesn't matter.
I wouldn't mind as soon as they acquire are in need of the assistance later. So I'll let you know.
Ooh,
I'd be
I
after
offer myself
questioning.
as tribute.
Make sure I get into the proper spaces for someone in uniform. I don't want them to get the wrong idea. There's some gossip.
That looks like the guy we found earlier today.
We wouldn't want that.
Fine then.
They're a dime a dozen.
Oh, Ryder.
Pardon me, gentlemen.
Really?
Cortez a word, please.
Is that all it
Sorry,
takes
it's
to clear your heart?
It's just really messing with me.
Till later, Octavia.
Mm-hmm.
You can listen to the words of one person who scorns you, or you
It's
can
come to
listen to the
my
person who cares.
attention that a young woman who shares your name has been working for equal rights for those around here. I thought I should let you know.
Yeah, that seems to be the case. It's definitely not as easy as it is in my hometown, but if that's in her purview, then I guess.
That's all I have.
Thank you, Professor.
One needs to go back in the water. Stinky.
But when there's an extremely different
Octavia. I thought I recognized you.
Hello, Heinrich.
Permanently maiming them.
What
Sorry,
are you doing,
Victor.
Fallbrook?
I was. If you smell fish, close your fucking
The
legs,
answer
my
is
guy.
more complicated than that.
Oh my god.
You
know, sightsee.
It's
Been a while since I went out. So. I mean, you're here, aren't you?
Just left to die. I think the people
I am.
that can get their legs broken.
Fair enough.
Very timely showed up. Oh.
My fellow's causing trouble.
I would not go that far, Jamie.
No. Everything's fine.
You can throw them to the ground. You can
Perhaps
knock them out. You can tie
later,
them up.
when you are done having fun here, there might be
Even
some.
Spraining a leg would be better than breaking both.
I think that's
oh,
you.
God, Jameson,
Get me the
no.
fuck out of here. Oh my god, I'm gonna fucking lose my
Fine.
mind.
Gotta go.
No, I don't think so.
Was that not two bells?
Something tells me
That was two
it's
bells.
not.
Alright.
That was two
Is that
bells.
back in? Okay then.
Bad people
I am
deserve
incorrect.
bad things to happen to them.
Davina.
I'm gonna make my way.
God, this sucks. Ellie needs to get it together in public. I was trying to control.
Interesting place, information-wise.
Yeah.
It means the guildmaster was misinformed, or she didn't care. Well, it's not directly Hunter business, so why would she note it? Huh. Weird tree.
Oh, the tree's in your eye too.
What tree?
Nothing.
Stop saying that.
It's tree fitty, that's all.
Tree.
It's just tree fitty.
No, what tree? I legitimately
There's a tree
think
right there.
There's
There's a tree right there.
look,
Tree are you
it's
talking about?
it's 3 o'clock.
stand right here. Stand
Okay.
right here. Look up tree.
No.
Tree. Damn,
You-
only some
It's
of us.
not.
What? You don't?
You are both fucking with me.
No, Lux. I want you to look that way. Look over that building right there, and now look up.
Yeah.
No? Okay.
There's
Just
nothing
me?
there. It's the sky.
It's about 3 o'clock. What do you mean?
Believe him.
It is not 3 o'clock.
It's 3
There's
o'clock.
nothing there.
It's
You're fucking
3
with me.
o'clock. There's a cloud.
You
it's
are
just
fucking
a
with
really,
me.
I'm not. It's a really, really big weird cloud.
You're fucking with me. You are messing with me.
Let's get better.
Maybe it's
Are
about
you in
350.
on it too?
We should follow her just in case.
You guys are fucking with me.
Look,
Okay.
it's about 350 right now.
You're lying.
Maybe you just had too much to drink, or not enough.
Nuh-uh.
Your Honor, my Lux pleads nuh-uh. Isn't that one of the defenses I used to the guards that one time?
Yeah.
Yeah. It worked. I think they were laughing
It
their
did.
asses so much that we just kind of left.
Funny.
It's so fucking.
Oh shit,
It's such
Snake.
a fucking absurd thing for me.
God damn, don't sneak up on us.
What?
It's the fact that she's not wearing shoes. She's quieter.
Oh.
She had trouble sleeping.
I spoke with
the,
about the item. Step inside, everyone.
Oh, how's that?
Business.
He is.
Inside,
whatever
gather up.
Just told you guys. He
Most likely.
He looked at it and he went. That hasn't been something we've used. He says it's mostly been a since it's been in a shop for such a long time. He has to go through the records to find out exactly what it is.
But guests can come with for now.
I'll be working with her as well.
Oh no, you can buy it. He just doesn't know how much it is.
Come again.
He says he
Never
has it in his
mind.
documents
It's
somewhere.
better that way.
Yeah, well, they
Everyone
said
inside,
it's
gather
60
up.
volts, it's gonna be
Have a
60
meeting.
volt.
Packed house, huh?
I didn't say anything just in case.
Walking on my fucking heels.
Alright.
No, here.
Just in case that it might be cheaper.
So many people.
Because in case he might say a different price and it's cheaper.
Holy shit, I'm not going back there.
But if he ends up saying something higher, we can get the apprentice at 60.
I am honored that we can help you.
Thank you. What about
This is our commander. You can if you want.
you're Alpha.
He's the alpha of the alphas, yes.
I prefer to be called your friend.
Alpha times 2.
Alphas can be friends. Who's Alpha? Key Alpha?
See, Zachary, you can learn a few things.
Yeah, Zach's got that alpha in him. I'll kill you.
You should have heard Starkey had a
Didn't you hear the girl, Zachary? Alphas are friends. Whoa. Too much information.
We await report. For the time being, seated.
Oh.
Let's wait for our orders if they needed to call us. Guess it's comfortable.
Go on. You want to have that conversation now?
Oh, chair.
Would have to be that
Can't sit here for a bit.
Can you hold it fresh in your mind?
Yeah, no, of course.
Excuse me, Cinnamon.
Yes.
Here, right quick. Have you already gotten food and everything in here?
Are all these squads accounted for?
Just woke up.
Roll call?
Food or anything?
I believe everybody is back out of the discount.
I caught them the other day. I also inevitably got my pheromones on them. So if you find
So I was one of the last people. I was one of the last people in there.
Okay.
Well, Ryder's here.
What's up?
Alright.
I'm totally not drunk.
Do you still need the stuff I need? So I gave it to you so that it would look normal for you to pay for it.
Here, go ahead.
Oh,
But I know you weren't wanting to hold on to it.
Oh,
I don't
no.
know if you wanted to keep holding on to it because you had gotten rid of it earlier.
Let's take a deep breath.
You can hold on to it for now.
Also,
Drink this.
Cortez.
It's theirs. So right now.
What is this?
Just drink it.
Comfort level.
It's probably something to help with you.
It's pungent, but it'll get rid of the alcohol.
I'm waiting to go, no, the buns.
No, it'll take a while given her physiology. I don't know. I don't even know if it'll work on her, but I do it as
Also,
you can.
Cortez, fun thing. If I might ask, you or Hannah went to the hunter's store, and because there was something out of my price range, they said they might let me help them with a bingo book.
Not the best of assembly. The best we can manage here. I've learned a few things. I hope that you have all learned some things as well. I'm also aware that there was an incident against one of our own just a few moments ago. Is there anything that needs to be urgently brought forward? I was told that there was a man saved. I was told that Ryder was attacked.
They're not back yet.
My conversation with you, sir, involved the attack with Ryder.
We will share it.
Okay.
Please.
Okay, so I'm not quite sure of the greater details of what Ryder did, but we had a grand plan of attempting to draw out the lowlives of the city to try and gather information on who could have attempted to unshackle the cages and release the monsters, right? We found some blood in a corner. I found this giant syringe-looking thing, and it I think belongs to a group called the Siphoners. Wanted to find out a bit more about them, so we attempted to draw them out.
How much is it for your dinner around here? How much is it for your dinner around here?
To which then Ryder was attacked by 3 individuals. I don't know the before of that situation.
May I offer you 4 silver if you're...
I can't talk while other people talking. I'm not. My ADHD is not good enough for that. I'm sorry.
You're doing good.
I hope that gives you something fine to eat.
Thank you. You're quite generous.
But after this, Ryder decided to break all their legs, which not a good look for this group that we didn't know anything about. So I pulled one of them aside. At this point in time, I offered them an out. I said I'd give them 2 gold coins and let them get on their way without the assistance of my help freely to try and gain some sort of a lasting good connection with whoever as best as I could with the situation that just happened, in exchange for information on anything that they might have found out about the breaking of the cage and or if it was their own people. They specified to me it wasn't their people, that there were free individuals involved. A small commoner, looked like a normal pickpocket individual, and 2 others in fancy, clean black robes. He said that they didn't look like they were from here, but the small individual did look like he was from here. I asked him if he would know the intentions of these individuals, and he said money, and that was kind of where the conversation ended. I gave him a pat on the back, gave him his 2 gold coins with his broken leg, and told him he was on his own. While the other 2 were arrested, I believe, and taken to the guard.
All right. Anybody recognize any individuals of a similar meat and shape?
No. Zachary?
I saw one man, pretty well
Were there any other civilians present that were watching from the outskirts or windows?
Cortez.
No.
It's fine. It's fine. Go. Talk.
I was asking if any other civilians were present or watching from the windows.
No. This is as private as a space as we're going to get. Like it
You
or
mean
not,
during
this is
the
our
attack?
barracks.
Yes.
Yeah. One of the vampire ladies was actually helped us detain the 3 individuals that jumped Ryder.
Got it. So it's not going to be twisted as Zachary, a Lycan, attacking a human individual in the town?
No, it's going to be
Well, I didn't attack
Ryder
anybody.
punching 3 unarmed individuals in the
I know you
cats.
didn't, but
The
you just being
proprietress
involved, it could
of-
be twisted.
The proprietress of the business that we just enjoyed and gave a fair amount of business to has actually given their thanks for our saving one of the citizenry from these siphoners. It is to my understanding that these, dare I say, I don't really quite have another word for them, have been harassing and draining the public here for some time.
We found someone
Was-
who got drained right as we entered the place, and he got thrown
And I
over
was
from
informed that you saved them.
You know,
Thank you. That
I
is
have one of
precisely the
their,
sort of work that we should be doing.
Their weapons, their giant syringes, if you want this. It's broken, pretty clean on the inside, but rusted on the outside.
So they were armed with
Can we listen
syringes
to
and
what Iris
swords.
was trying to say?
Yes, Iris, go ahead.
There was a man who came out of the brothel. He looked mercenary-esque, but he was clean, well put together, well prepped. That's what he looked like. He sounded gruff, semi-tan skin from what I could see. That's all.
And any patches defining colors?
I only saw him for about 30 seconds.
Regrettably, mercenaries and adventurers are rich here. Many of those are going to be unaffiliated. And this is a time of crisis and political interest.
No, it was
We're going to see many strangers and many people of intrigue. It is whom
Especially
can
at
actually
Broth.
sway the board.
You guys have something to say there, Morgan?
Gotcha.
Madame Octavia I was speaking with, she said that she would have to be dealing with the broken legs of those individuals, and I offered my assistance, hopefully to patch any sort of strife between the vampires and us. That may have been caused from that.
Very good.
I can speak for Octavia. She is of a noble house. Up north. Helping her would be ideal.
Oh, yeah, that was the lady I spoke to.
Chips, please.
Yeah. Not that it matters.
You'll be next, I promise.
Not that it matters, because it sounds like we already let people go, but there were 4. 1 escaped to the docks. Hoshi and I were at the end, and Hoshi saw them, right?
Yes. I saw them escape. The door was locked after when we tried to go after them, though.
Damn.
Someone barricaded it behind them.
I'm sure that there's going to be dozens of tunnels and secret paths to evade us. We're in their home turf, after all. So what we have is a shared enemy, preying upon the public, and now our own. Dare I say, I think that's enough for us to defend ourselves, but not quite enough to go hunting. We are in talks with interested individuals who will be sharing with us how we can aid in these issues. It is progress. Very good for a single day.
That being said, let's not chase people into back alleys.
For the record, I wasn't chased.
Not you. I mean, in case any of them break free, let's not chase them into the turf that they know well. People go missing that way.
I think that's agreeable.
I have a word with you.
Of course.
You were just getting bounced around, ain't you?
You should see.
Alright, Professor.
Good to go ahead
Is
and
this
leave
adjourned?
the risk. Marion.
Does anyone else have any reports to start here? Any other additional reports?
No, sir.
No, sir.
I've already passed
Any
around the
reports,
notes that I
information?
could.
It was you, Calder.
As I was saying, every Saturday I usually have a supplier come in and drop off fish for the
Additional
tavern.
reports?
Usually
I've
come in the
already
morning,
given my information out to
sorry,
most of the people.
entering the evening time, and they still haven't showed up.
Hmm.
I was hoping if I could maybe
Did we get
discuss
anything from the
from
bodies we brought back, Professor?
your cadet.
I believe the doctor was supposed to come pick them up.
You guys don't have anything else to report? I'm gonna go ahead and adjourn here for right now. Thank you guys very much. Keep your eyes open. Stay together with
nothing
each
that I'm
other.
aware of.
Go out there by
Alright.
yourselves.
Sober now.
But outside of that, nothing.
Alright, got it. Perfect. Not
You
in our
alright?
hands. If anybody comes to claim them, then they do, but as far as the guild was concerned, there were no active contracts taken out by the crows, so they were operating on their own coin.
Unfortunate. Really wanted to be around today.
Well, the bodies are returned to their families. So,
Whoever that is.
There isn't too much. Really just going
But
over.
it was taken care of for now, it seems.
Ryder was attacked.
Hmm.
In an alley.
He just walked out.
Obviously, it didn't go very well for the attackers.
Siphoners.
Correct me if I'm wrong. Just a group called the Siphoners just target people.
Yes.
Something about trying to steal his blood. I don't think that was mentioned in this meeting, but I definitely overheard trying to steal his blood from him.
Can I talk to you a second?
Right. I don't think about it. I'm assuming that's why they're called the Siphoners. Put on the nose.
Before you
Ida? Yeah.
Oh, if you're gonna go talk to Ida, I'll let you go talk to them first. I can wait here.
Okay, so this
Did you
is
catch all that?
Okay. They have a red light district with
Yes.
prostitutes in it, alright?
Alright. And for your personal notes, I've let some of the others know, but the two houses that have been operating around the area, calling what they called cursed ones outside of the city limits, are the Crosses and the Silver Stakes. Incidentally, if their main houses are operating in the area, you might run into Amelia or what's her name?
I don't think they knew.
Also with an A, Aurelia.
Made them think it was some
Which both of them you probably would have seen at the ball.
from Aldoria. Because of how
Big burly woman, likes to hit things.
If you just tell them it's smoking tobacco from it's import.
It's been a while since the ball.
Yeah, and she's probably changed her look quite a bit.
Clear that I was very specific.
They think it's you're making it sound like a
Other than that, the siphoners obviously do what you want. If you were alone, and there's one there.
Just say it's imported Aldoria tobacco.
It would logically take a while for them to siphon a lot of blood.
That's why you.
The percentages they hold are pretty big. Maybe about 5-10 minutes at most.
They would have to disable their target.
Definitely. But considering most of these civilians around this place aren't really up to our level, that's why they could have mistaken Ryder for somebody easy.
Have you ever smoked it?
Likely.
Okay.
Other than that, rooftops have been a little bit of a point. Those one figures that were kind of walking around, just keeping track on things.
Same as last time.
Scorpion logos around town are from a trade group. They're trying to promote in a really weird way, so rather new. The other three logos around town are the three brothers that split their emblems, given well, I wouldn't really call it fighting, but they seem to be really, from everybody says, well working together, which is a little odd considering they still need to figure out which one of them is going to take lead of the town. Unless they decide that they want to work together, which honestly wouldn't be half bad.
Or they cooperate on the surface.
And they're actually trying to stab each other in the back.
By proxy.
Political game. Also, apparently, Professor Berrien said my sister was operating recently in the area, trying to promote equality.
While you exist on this planet and you are breathing, do a returnal servitude to the council.
Could have done anything with my body that she wanted.
I really don't think
You'll want to keep an eye out then.
Nor are you understanding the severity of what that means. They could chain you up to a wall. They could literally let your blood flow from your body, and they could.
I'll let you handle things on your own front, though. Gavin wanted me for something, apparently. The Hunters Guild had an opening or something, or trade.
And they let you think, oh, things are relatively fine.
Maybe they want me to figure something out.
And they do it again. And they do it again.
Hi, we're going to do gout stuff. Have you seen Bio? Also, I'm a lot better and I'm sad. However, thank you.
You're
also,
welcome.
I ate your bottle.
Well, I mean, it was made out of sugar, so.
It was really good.
Yeah,
Have you seen
it's to
Bio?
counteract the vinegar in the vial.
And also, it sounds very immoral.
But yeah, go see. Yeah, I gotta find Bio.
Got it. Let me just grab what I. Jeez. Alright. Watch the hammer.
Sorry.
Yes, she would have.
You said the guild had something?
That's true. The cat
Oh
lady
yeah,
could
I was
steal
saying
chips.
I was talking to the lady that owns the hunter shop.
What it was that you signed?
She's
Because
also
apparently
the
they
guild
have a
mistress.
really.
Important.
Oh, I did not know that.
Yeah, the
You
guild
need
hall
to
apparently
know
proper
what
isn't
you
operating right
signed.
now, so she's operating out of her store.
Oh, well, apparently she said if I come back to her tomorrow, she might have work
The
for me.
entirety of your squad, the entirety of everyone
Perfect.
that you work
Also, sidestep,
please.
heard what the conversation was, and what you
Keep an eye.
signed, it's a temporary
Oh,
application
he's
for
gonna be in
newbies.
trouble.
That's about it.
You're the best.
Oh, okay,
cool.
thank
So it
God.
wasn't anything big deal. It wasn't a big deal. No hang for nothing.
But
I
read
said
contracts
You know what
before
the
you
fine
sign
print
them.
lady. Huh?
Do you know what the fine print says?
It says that you have to work a certain amount of hours.
Yeah.
Else they don't get hired.
Yeah, I mean,
Probably.
that's on the good part. The bad part is you have to work a certain amount of hours, or we own you permanently. But the guild
Thank you.
mistress is pretty lenient. She's actually one of the ones that looks out for people in need, so. Which is great, because the last one that worked there was more of an iron fist.
Behind you?
Oh, would you look at that?
I didn't do it.
Professor.
Yes, you did.
Damn, caught
But
me red-handed.
as I was saying, because they were showing me a big two-handed blade that is apparently enchanted, so caught my interest.
A bit more exciting now, but
Uh-huh.
But I don't have enough money for it, so
Like,
she said, "Well,
luck-sized, or
You should ask the lady for it.
like,
he did.
like my size,
Oh, the one that's hanging up.
You're talking about the one in the the one that's hanging up. or
one in the
window?
window,
Did
one
you
in the
see
window."
the
I
axe?
thought.
I have things to take care of.
I didn't ask about the axe. I think it's normal. I asked about any unique ones, and she pointed
My
that one out.
father
She said
has
this
one
one
that's
is
a little
actually.
bit bigger than that.
She told me it's enchanted, and I said, well, I have been looking into potentially, if I can't do sword and shield at times, if I ever need to be a offensive fighter, could probably do two-hand. And she told me that that one is enchanted, pretty much, it's self-maintenance. It does not dull. It stays as sharp as it is.
That's not bad.
Do they say why it stays as sharp as it does, or is it just the nature of the enchantment?
The
It's
possibly the cost
she
of
said
the
there was
enchantment.
Yeah, it's. She said there's a high enchantment to make sure the blade never dulls.
Must
It
be
will
some
always
type
stay
of
sharp.
self
Will never crack or break.
Nothing much. It seems that the
And she showed me that along the center of the blade, the intricate runes that were signed on the top. They had a faint magical glow to it.
searching for something. Don't know what.
Yeah, it
So,
takes a lot to enchant very delicate.
Can be rather dangerous.
Yeah. She said because I have my discount, she told me she said she'd sell it to me for 160 gold.
Well, I can toss you 20. That's all I got.
I have 105, and she said, well, if you don't have the money right now, she says, since you guys are wanting to help around, she says, I can look into my bingo book and see what I might be able to ask you to go hunt.
And do you think using my name means they give a better bonus pay? Because the houses usually do get a little extra compensation.
Right is a good call.
Very nice.
Welcome.
Oh,
of course.
They said they had to see if I would be allowed to help,
I'm sure we can
and I may have said if I got a vouch from one of the houses, would that help? They're like, if you can get a vouch, then you can hunt.
To finish them up at the time while you.
But they said, but they'd have to come in person to do it.
Of course they would say that. Got it. Alright, fair enough.
That's if any of them. That's if the one she has says I need a vouch. She said, but I might be able to do something for you.
Fair enough.
Get your
What?
Get your uniform off.
Do so.
Uniform on.
They're fine. They're friendly.
But when I said I might be able to get a vouch
Alright,
from
I'll go
2 hunters, she said, oh, I know. She said probably the 2 that came in here earlier, and then
I'll be right back.
pointed you and Hannah out.
Uh-huh. Well, shit. Wasn't gonna take long for her to figure that out anyways. The guild lady, a voucher from 2 hunters to let him take on one of the bingos. I'm gonna go change.
Okay, I'll see if they're inside.
Wait, what's happening?
It's your turn now, Cinnamon. Come here. You gotta wash your face.
Sorry about that.
You're good.
Just once. Just once.
Oh.
Just once.
My bad. Running upstairs.
Did
You're
I
good.
ask? Did I happen to ask you? Do you need anything from the market? I have been tasked with making a list of what all the cadets need.
A little bit of vinegar.
Vinegar. Okay.
Appreciate it.
Eh.
I need to make more of those things to help with
If you
hangovers.
happen to come up with anything else, I'll be in the tavern before heading out.
And if they have any already fermented apple cider, that would help.
Vinegar or fermented.
Have fun.
If it's the tall man, they walked out the entire squad. They're checking on,
Apparently, look at his tie.
What the fuck? Why do you have white on your tie?
Hi, what's up?
How do you fuck that up?
I am compiling a list of things.
I think Liang did it.
you might need. Do you need anything?
Somebody switched my tie. Somebody switched my tie.
I don't
Should
think
be blue,
so.
it's
Do you need
white.
anything from the market?
Not blue. You're not.
Not blue. This isn't blue. This is blue.
You need something from the market.
This isn't.
your fellow cadets that were all dressed in white have gone out.
Got
If you're
it.
looking for them.
It's not just
Thank you, appreciate
alcohol. It's alcohol from my homeland and probably the last that exists. Right?
Also, I heard that
Did you get to see it?
Cortez was in town recently. If you hear anything about it, there's an extra gold piece to get that information to me.
Yes.
Oh.
I'm using my full name.
Appreciate it. I'll keep an ear out.
Gather up outside, Cortez.
Thank you.
There's the one big thing that we need, but we don't know how much it is yet.
This
We already talked
small
about
fishing
that?
village.
Okay.
What direction would we need to go to head towards?
Would you like a cookie?
So if you step out of the
Listen, she
town,
came in, she was
crossing the
serious. She was
bridge,
like,
you
she
take
was
a right and follow the path. Following the stream north.
Why
would
you
you should be able to.
I have more than one.
Here
you go.
find the fishing village. The name of my contact is Roger.
This one. Mine.
If you're looking for Roger, asking what his status is and why he's not.
No climbing. No climbing.
Yes, I'm about to go.
I know that I ought to come
I'll be back.
Get up suits you.
The man has never been this in the past 5 years, so this is not worse.
Professor Cassidy's being spoken to.
Most people just call it an outfit to get up words.
Damn.
Yes.
You go grocery shopping at
Well,
Publix and you
I know you're.
I don't like outgrow things.
Well, I know it's not your normal you, so I don't want to make it seem like, oh my god, it's better than you normally look, but it suits you as well.
That's good.
That's good.
Thanks.
Very well, if you happen to come up with anything, I will be.
He did a good job. Why is he being ignorant?
Very well, if you do happen to come up with anything, I will be here before heading out.
I'm gonna be taken up right. Okay?
I know one of you is.
What do you mean? I don't know.
So, Hoshi?
All of my tires are white.
All right, Ignis, Gallant, gather up.
Okay, I'll leave you guys.
Good luck, stay safe.
So long, Lux.
Yes, at the request of our gracious hosts, we are to attempt to ascertain the status of a Roger who supplies the inn. Apparently, he has never been late with a shipment in 5 years and has apparently not made his delivery today. So we are going to head out the town, head north up the stream to a fishing village to ascertain his status.
Understood.
Okay. Understood.
Alrighty. We'll also be getting a lay of the land and gathering any additional information or news, so keep this in mind as well. But our primary directive will be to find out what's up with Roger.
I brought a health potion just in case he has the sniffles.
Roger?
Yeah.
I also have a couple.
Roger.
I have a couple health potions myself, so.
Oh, I forgot you were with us. Shit, you are the potion master.
What the fuck, Chips?
Well, I forgot he was the potion master.
You are too. His potions are too powerful for you. I'm sorry.
The faster we go, the better we can ascertain that he's safe. Please.
Yes, very good. All right, Ascension, move out.
Bleed it out, so
Everybody has their silver
Right,
powders?
You're on the rear guard. I'm on the front guard.
Yay! Oh.
Not mine.
Midgard. Silver powder, just in case.
Bile, you're in the center alongside Glennis.
You're low.
That's fine.
If we need to, what we'll do is we'll rotate to Hoshi's side, and Hoshi will double up. And you two become the front.
So, if we get struck by bandits, I can shoot first, ask questions after, right?
No.
Okay, I can aim for the legs and ask questions after, right?
I don't know where to shoot you first.
If we tell you to shoot, then yes.
Thank you.
Mainly a fisherman that hasn't done things.
Come on.
This is the most briefest
I'll
thing I've
aim for the
ever given.
floor. If anything, they'll get a concussion.
For some reason, I felt like you would go
Alright, Chips.
to the side instead of down.
Trips, Galen is going to take the right. You can take the left if you want to.
Careful with the waters. We don't know if they're drowners still.
Oh my gosh, that's a first for us.
If we do need to go in the water, let me. I'm very good in the water.
And I'm pretty sure if they try to grab her, they'll just, miss.
I am not as fast as Ellie, but I am second best. We are fast.
Wow, it's really misty out here. Whoa.
Everyone, yes, good.
Oh my god, there's a little extra misty out here now.
Yeah, a little extra misty out here.
Oh yes, she is.
I
out
guess
here.
I'll take up
It is
center.
automatically more misty.
It's a little tight for us to go side by side.
A wedge, I guess.
It spreads out a little bit up here. It's just by the cliffs. That said, last time we were coming in, there was stuff washing us.
We're gonna keep the staggered pillar formation as usual. Good to see you here.
Yeah, sorry I'm late. You guys could have woke me up. Of course.
Indeed. Thank you for the advice.
I heard that you're looking into something for Kane. Am I incorrect?
We are actually looking into something for our gracious host at the inn.
That is King.
That is Kane.
Oh, yes, of course.
Yeah, you guys
If you don't mind, I would like to accompany you. Kane's a very good friend of mine.
Ah, I see.
Dear.
Your bed looked very...
For kindness. So I'd like to check and make sure that nothing has happened.
Certainly, you can. I see no reason you can't come along.
Why? My, I guess I get to see you in action.
Hopefully not.
Yeah, that would be the best bet, right?
What kind of action you're looking to see me do?
A brisk walk through the town side.
Lovely walk.
Yeah, let's hope he's late because maybe his shipment fell over and he's putting it back in.
Off doing other things?
Hopefully, not be the case. If he's been, you know, going on for what, 5 years?
Yeah, maybe he took a day off. Well, I mean, that's a lot of money for him to take a day off, so maybe he just, you know, the shipment is late.
Were we told how old the man is? That was this place.
I look, for any amount of gold, these people can accomplish a lot of things.
I wouldn't be surprised if he's an old man if he just died.
Yeah,
That's
that would
still
have
middle.
been the case.
Oh, you think he had a heart attack?
I'll just die of old age.
I see a building up ahead.
Can you give a description of a person besides her name?
Oh, also, I found out in my notes that building, I found a picture that looks similar.
There was something up there.
It's one of our old cemeteries and chapels. It's not really used anymore.
Don't know if we were supposed to.
A burst of light.
I don't know if we were supposed to see that.
I don't know either, but I don't want to assume that there wasn't.
Alright.
Guess we're going on the hill.
Wrong.
Oh yeah, we're going up the hill.
Just be at the ready.
I mean, let's take the high ground. Is there enough distance between us? Alright, I'm gonna do this.
Dead or alive.
I'll keep a scan open.
Find the individual. Keep a perimeter.
Yeah, I'll keep my distance. I'll be able to scan anything.
Injured individual down here.
I'll let you know if I feel anything weird.
I'm a doctor. Let me help.
Alright, let's cover up the street.
Quick stitch.
The wounds were too severe.
I can stitch super fast. I'm gonna try it.
Hit a perimeter. Keep an eye out. Misty, don't go too far.
It is better to have tried and then failed than to have done nothing at all.
He is severely injured, so something attacked him.
Any type of injury? What do the wounds look like?
Chips!
Yes.
Your potion!
Professor, you've got eyes
Pass
on
it.
possibly someone out in the mist near the dock.
He still has a pulse, which means that this should work. I sealed up his wounds. Now I just have to lean his head back, feed him the potion, stroke his throat so he doesn't choke. We might be able to save him. He'll probably still be unconscious, though.
Discreetly.
Do it.
Well, if you want him up, I do have smelling salts I can drop to you.
His vitals seem to slowly be stabilizing.
Definitely someone at the dock.
He does remain unconscious, however.
We have,
Entirely sure.
we have one of our own taking a look.
Understood.
Lavina, what type of wounds does he have? Slashing, claws, bite?
There's
Scratches.
the path ahead.
Small? Big?
Keep the perimeter safe. Make
Cortez.
sure he's getting treated properly.
He looks like he's been very aggressively maimed by a werewolf attack. The markings and bites are consistent.
Wounds don't.
Movement!
Oh.
Yep, I have eyes.
Spider up?
Above.
Or no?
Above.
Ah. That matches
There's
the
two.
injuries.
I'm guessing it's a spider.
One.
Chips!
Ah.
Spider up!
Behind.
Yes, do it.
I would say yes.
It's fine.
Defend yourself.
Well,
Those who have silver. Behind. Who's got silver powder?
I don't.
Ah. Yeah. Ah. Come on. Ah. Yeah. Slay. Come on, let's fight it. Let's see how much you like with Wolf's Bane. Alright, screw this. I'm chucking Wolf's Bane. Catch the powder, assholes.
Give us some time. Assist over here. We need to move back.
Ah. Wolf's Bane. Ah. Fine. Cut through. Let's go, I've got silver, it'll slow him down. Slice! Back off. Back. I've got silver and Wolf's Bane. Fine, you asked for it.
Cortez, you're gonna die! Stop running this way! Go back!
Ah.
My squad to cover for these kinds of things. You can't afford to do that.
Well, who's ordering us to fall back and then we don't fall back?
No, they told you to fall back into the village.
Yeah. Liang, here!
Understood.
Liang, here!
Hey.
Wolfsbane, take it!
Ready. Thank you. Move. How you doing?
Pretty good with silver. Kind of slows them down. Incoming! Back. Keep the fire on. Ah. I've got you, Hoshi. I've got silver weaponry. Just keep the pressure on. It'll wear them down. Watch this stop.
We need to fall back or something.
Stay together in the town. We'll take care of them.
God. Give me a gap, Professor. I've got silver. Hey, you shit! I hope you like silver. Get up, get up! Get him while he's staggered! No, you don't.
I am still in character.
Fuck.
Professor.
Yes, it is. You want to web it? And sword. Back up. We're heading back to Fallbrook? Shit.
Heading back to Fallbrook, fighting retreats.
Formation and run, let's go. Form up and run, form up and run.
Liang.
I got him good with my silver blade. He's not going to be fighting us. They have to fall back.
They're above us.
If they jump down, I'm just cutting them open. No questions. Alright, we're moving. Let's go, we're moving. Fall back and fire. They've handled themselves before, they'll do it again. We injured them as much as they could. Do you know how many strikes with a silver blade?
It's a whole fucking pack of them.
Yeah, well, the silver only does so much at once.
Exactly.
We are leaving. Run! We need more than just 2 squads to handle this many wolves.
Go back and get the rest of them.
Fuck it. There. Come on. Shit. There's a lot more lichens out there. There's a pack leader too. I stabbed him with my blade, but he's still standing.
Got it. Where's Ellie?
Yeah.
Share the word.
Shit, I gotta go back.
On the front. Got it.
We've got a lot of lichens.
We may have need of your facilities.
Double pace. Double pace.
To the right, fishing town. It's on fire and there's lots of civilians trapped.
Follow Ryder on. Right side.
We were trying to fall back, but we're getting overrun already, and a lot of us are already injured.
Got it.
There's figures cloaked in black with green subsets. They're helping out fight off the lichens.
Got it.
Forward.
I don't like this.
There's contact.
This doesn't look good.
There's a big one in armor. He's already been injured with silver a few times.
Left side.
Forward! Scythe! Scythe! Where's Zachary? Where's Zachary? Alright. If Zachary's not around, this should do good. Have some wolfsbane! Breathe it in. Watch the tops. Where's Ellie? We need somebody who can put out fire. Or Arbor.
She's on her way.
You're not flammable. Go bust down some doors, get some civilians out of the fire.
What the hell?
Fuck.
Let me notify him ahead of time. I apologize in advance, but watch. Yeah, wear the mask. There's wolfsbane around. Sorry.
Alright. What's going on?
Also, watch your cliffside on the left. That's where they're coming down from.
I hit him with... There's a big-ass one with armor. I've already struck him with silver a few times, and he's still standing.
I'm trying to see if I can see any of our squad.
Water. We need water to put out the fires.
Fires? Where?
The
Where
buildings are on
fires?
fire. Keep going until you turn right. There's a building's on fire and there's civilians inside.
Guess that's what we're doing.
Arbor's trying to break through the doors to get them out.
Y'all got it.
Just barrel through, dude. Yep.
Silver boy.
What happened? Why are they attacking us?
We don't know.
They attacked us the moment we walked in. Are you okay? That big one was back. Gorm, whatever his name is. He was there.
Who needs fresh air?
Hey Zachary, how long does it take for you to heal the silver strike to the face? Would you think?
Depends how deep the cut is. But
I
a week?
stabbed him pretty deep in the face.
We're regrouping, by the way.
We need to keep moving. Why are we not moving? Why are we not retreating?
Because we're waiting on the... Oh.
Why are they not coming?
Up top left. Zachary. Your friend is up top left.
No one's left.
Oh, the knight's still fighting.
Now it's cool.
There's a lot up
I was called in late to this. I was told there were civilians, but they've been...
There's somebody fighting them up there!
They evacuated on their own.
Did you breathe in silver powder?
Retreat to the back. Are you injured or are you just drunk?
Is that gentleman that we saw in the village yesterday? Up there on the
Stay inside there. Between the wolfsbane and silver powder, he probably breathed.
Oh, it's silver powder. Okay, I understand now.
Zachary, left. That's the one. That's the one that led the killing.
Retreat to the back.
He was the one leading them. That one.
Got it. Yeah, got it. You said you found the leader, yes?
Wearing armor up there. We struck him once already.
The one that
Right
just
there.
jumped across. He's up there.
I've already struck him with wolfsbane and silver.
And get to work, Hunter. I trust this one to you.
Hold him! Hold down the blade! Dars, all I need you to do is hold him down. I have silver. And... hold him in place! Motherfucker!
Hold him He's dying.
That's a lot of blood.
We'll see.
Make sure you're looking at the bar.
Let's see.
Cortez, we got orders. Come on.
Ew.
Command for the way back.
Stick with this one just in case things didn't happen.
Well, good news is I hope he died on his feet.
And I found Morgan. Orders, sir.
What am I doing with stragglers?
Sir. Flora.
Professor.
Yes.
Knocked one out, what won't do?
not think he's dead.
What is it?
He's poor. He...
Ardent Veil and Crystal Thorn are to restrain our catch.
Understood.
You get treated now.
Where did Morgan go?
Varian.
She went with Gallant, because they're checking for
Why did we
survivors.
go with
Survivors
Gallant?
taken out from the houses.
We're ordered to go there.
Other squads going in to find the survivors specifically. We got attacked by a couple of
can't tell
werewolves,
you,
but we
man.
handled them.
Is it
Can't be
still in werewolf form?
No.
I have silver collar.
Spider friend looked through all the houses, and as far as I heard, she found no one.
The rush of
Oh, they
combat
already
can
pushed
be
through.
much. We're being doubly sure. Doing our due diligence, and we need to assure the guard within.
Ellie, how are you?
I'm fine. We couldn't find you guys. Cortez told us about the fire, so I did what I do best. Okay, I almost got my throat ripped into, but I'm okay.
And how many of you are carrying silver powder like I asked?
In this section,
I handed it
I
out.
am.
Okay, thank you. Because damn, these pharaohs are really resistant.
We're just gonna make sure these are bandaged. I know it's not gonna do a whole lot for you right now, but I'm gonna make sure you're bandaged up a little bit, just to make sure that you don't make that we have some padding, okay? Some cuts there.
Make sure that cotton stays clean.
Hi, Cortez. I can't believe I missed the entire fucking thing.
You need cotton for your ears.
I'm upset.
Or you
There
good?
you go.
Don't worry, that damn leader was pretty damn resistant for a werewolf.
Werewolves usually are.
Pillows a while back.
Yeah, I
There. Here's
smacked
just
him in
padding
the
for now.
face
Just
with
make
some
sure
loose
that
paint.
your fluids will stay in. Okay.
Allie, if you can
We
give
will
everybody
take
a
our
rinse when we
leave
get back to
Together,
town.
Going forward.
Well, you guys left without Ellie.
We were ordered forward.
One thing, Stark, just for, you know,
It's okay.
Zachary's sake, Ellie,
okay.
if you
I
wouldn't
would've just
mind rinsing everybody off along with you and Dita when we get back to town to get the wolf's bane off of
Professor's
us.
ordered us to leave, so we had to go.
Yeah.
You're needed. Go to
For
Professor
Zachary's sake.
Gray.
Orders in order.
Yeah.
Well, I was going to request, but thank you very much.
Orders in order. It's okay.
And the
We did what we could.
and the big guy from
Thank you, seriously.
the city yesterday, if you kind of went full blown lethal,
Yes.
Can you look at my face?
I don't fucking
if he's
care.
breathing at all.
Did they capture guard?
Anger out of my system.
Define capture. We did capture him, and then his
We'll-
mouth went around my blade.
We'll see. We'll see. Some things kind of happened there.
Yeah, he died standing. If he's dead.
If
Oh,
he's
no.
dead. If not, I'll seal his wounds and we'll interrogate.
It's Silver. Do your job right.
Going to a brothel normal for you? Just a
No.
question.
Oh, yeah, it's like a typical Tuesday. What are you talking about? You know, you just show up and say hi to the local missing person.
I sit on a bubble
Do you have enough energy make rope?
I can make
Anywhere else, because I can. Arbor can probably heal that whole magically. Anywhere else that you need for my attack.
Arm.
Order of events. We got there. There was an injured man, which was the cargo man. His wounds were consistent with a slash wound from a larger creature. As soon as I put two and two together, because I've seen the injuries before, we heard howling, and we were surrounded. No motive yet, exactly. Just they decided to pick the fight, or maybe it was an ambush. Maybe they were hoping.
Where are the wounded bodies or the captured?
We had a few of them. You mean the enemy captured or the civilians?
The enemy.
Flora had one. I don't know if Vivina tied it up, but we had one captured that was knocked out. And when we get back to camp, don't worry, Ali and Dita are going to cleanse everybody of leftover powder.
Understood.
We might have the bigness.
That's the main injuries. Probably a couple of scrapes and bruises on the chest. There might be something in my bag from when they jumped on me, but I think I believe the uniform took most of that.
I can check.
Do you mind checking his back?
Yeah.
I see blood, but unfortunately, I'm not sure if it's his or not.
Pardon me.
Here
Removing
you
your
go,
jacket
Professor.
just for a moment.
It's a small shot. It'll at least alleviate some of the pain.
Thank you.
Yeah, you seem to have a few scratches back here too.
Believe me, after a fight, that stuff does wonders. Just no more than 2.
Mm-hmm.
Come here.
I'll just say fuck birds, man. You just let her relax.
Yeah, I don't want her on the ground, though. You want to hold her? She's just kind of in the way.
Oh, is she in?
Lavina was almost stepping on her.
Excuse me?
There's a lot of legs and a lot of people walking around. Lavina, have you got word with Flora about our captured enemies?
No, but I have given her rope to at least supply for what was presumably that.
Well, it is a lichen, so rope.
Have you held her before?
Maybe chain?
Like this?
It is webbing.
Have you seen her?
You can interlace silver powder or
Rita.
something into it. I don't know.
I was told Ignis needed help getting back. Who needs movement?
Yes, sir. Is anyone else hurt or injured? I would just like to scratch. Can get this.
Let's get them under a proper warmth and a roof.
I will do so as soon as I patch them up, sir.
Lily,
You okay?
I old up, I see.
The fuck were you? The last moment.
Falling back because the professor said to fall back to Fallbrook, but then changed his mind halfway through. So I pulled 2 of them off, shot them off, and then came back and looped around.
We're not there on the last moment. Let's get him for everyone.
Yeah, we were kind of at a choke point though. Not really anything to do.
It's a get back.
Make sure you get cleaned of that silver and Wolfsbane.
Right now?
Sit back.
Okay. Are you guys? Any other injuries?
I will let fire heal.
Nani, your eyes are still doing.
I need a healing. We're
gonna be okay.
Ah, thank you. Didn't realize that.
Yes.
Come on, we're moving up.
Okay. Okay, sir. I mean, Manny. Oh my God,
You
I'm so
alright?
flustered right now. All right, let's.
Yeah, used an ability a little too long. That's all. Gotta keep focus.
Alright, look. Alright, let's go and start moving then.
Stopping the blood from flowing.
Is he properly restrained?
I mean, I gave him quite the silver wounds. Once you leave him with a gaping wound, I'll keep him from moving much.
Yeah, you did. You did. You
I
did.
need
There's
to
a
know.
lot of blood. There's a lot of blood flowing out of him.
Fine. Here, let's do this then. Give me a sec.
Speak with you about events that transpired.
Give me a sec.
Okay.
Yeah, I
It's a
wouldn't.
wet cloth.
What you could do is you can hold his mouth open while I shove this poison.
No poisoning. Here.
Whatever that is. Not as poison, not
How
poison.
big is
it's,
this head?
Sorry, potion.
Hold on.
Wait, is that a thing that was...
You mean potion?
Stay still.
Potion, not poison.
How about a nice silver collar? Don't move. Ah,
You
you
guys
move
are
and the
not making
silver
this any
nails.
easier.
Look, you pull it and the silver nails get lodged. It's a. The silver nails are pointing inwards. Here, you pull it and it causes them to get into the wounds.
I don't. That's not. Okay.
No, that's torture.
That's not what we're doing right
I
now.
don't condone this.
We're trying to help him.
I would if I cared.
Hey,
How about
hey,
you?
get the damn collar off of him.
Move over here.
Get the collar off of him. Take it off.
Thank you.
We can't move
Okay.
him just yet because he's bleeding too heavily.
Sorry.
Then I'm going to try to help him. He doesn't
May I
snap at
do
me.
May I do my job?
The blade's not meant to take prisoners. It's meant to hunt.
Yeah, well, stop your hunting and move back to town for now.
remove any silver dust.
Give it the others who are already heading back.
Let them do their work.
Absolutely not.
Gavin, you have to stitch it. You can't heal it closed.
Actually, that might.
Hold on.
Hold on. Stop. Yusumi, can you actually heal them?
Yeah. Doubter?
He has been actually.
It was already starting to congeal. We'll just help it along its way. That's about good. It ought to hold. You should be good. Try to take it easy.
Yeah, he tried to murder us, but I'm the one that's going overboard, okay?
There to go as a group.
Any idea where they'll be bringing the captives back there?
I do not have that, but more than likely, yeah.
They're too busy trying to fix the wound I gave him. I told him he's not going to be healed and it's not going to stitch correctly. They had to bring him in to an actual doctor. My blade's not meant to be healed.
Ryder, is there a specific place you're going, or are you just making sure everyone falls back correctly?
I think he's just relaying.
And my own team of front around Wolfsbane helps a lot.
Oh yeah, that would really help, wouldn't it?
Well, I didn't kill him. He's a strong son of a bitch. But he is pretty deep of a stab wound that I got him in his neck, so... I don't know what they're planning on doing because it's not meant to be healed, given my blade. So... talk to him while you can, I guess. Find out why. I care that much to know why he forced me to do that.
Why there?
No.
In some places, it's better to die in combat than to die a coward.
It's not
Or
my
to
job
prevent
to
us from
kill
finding
him.
any answers. There's many reasons as to why someone can force another's hand. It'll drive you crazy if you keep thinking about it. I'll leave him to you.
For the most part. For the most part.
The tavern to both of you. That's an injuries for right now.
This isn't fun. He was in the tavern. He was inside the
Partially taken
tavern.
care of on the way back, but...
Where's Dars?
Okay. So I was sent out to go find you guys. Alright.
Where's Dars?
Thank you. I'm fine, I can walk.
Oh, do you know where Dars is?
in the tavern.
Alright.
Fine for that much.
Chips is in the tavern?
And Chips, I believe.
Chips is in the tavern.
Okay, good. I'll word with him. Dennis, Emmanuel, assess your injuries. Sorry for that. Assess your injuries, please.
Yeah, a few cuts and bruises. And my ears are shot, jeez.
There you go, sit down.
I'm going.
Where's Dars?
His face is sliced up the head.
I'm gonna go check on...
Okay, there you both are.
Jeez, that thing's heavy.
Spot. Okay. I'm not that good.
Bleeding all over the floor. That's not a good sign. Please don't be any rats that eat that blood and mutate.
Is the professor alright?
No, we don't have to heal his back. Please find us one.
Rana, there's chips inside there.
The fuck would happen to you?
Back out it is. Where's Arbor? Where's Arbor?
We got Morgan. I need a magical heal.
Okay, Morgan works. That's fine.
Magical healer in there now. Okay, you got one.
You might want to make
Where's
yourself
Arbor?
scarce. She's watching the things. I gotta talk to somebody.
Do you know how to do magical healing?
No, I do not.
Cassidy is very hurt.
Morgan ran past, but we can grab Arbor also.
Yeah, let's just go find him.
Yeah, fuck, wait.
If you know how magical
Levi
healing,
was doing a
please
lab,
go in the
so
tavern
Let's
right
meet
away.
up with him, and then we'll head back to Stark.
Okay, I don't, unfortunately.
I'm just saying it out loud.
That's fair.
Oh, right. There we go. That should be it. My bad. Where's Arbor?
Most likely still sleeping.
Quick question. How good is Morgan at healing with magic? Because she's doing it, and I don't know if she needs backup or not.
Pretty good. None of this far.
Okay, then Professor Cassidy should be fine. I'm gonna get out of the damn way.
Make way.
They're coming in now. The captain will be joining us soon. Professor?
I'm sure he will.
I need to find you. Rana, run past here.
Rona came over here asking for magical healers, and then I think what happened.
Oh, did not see him. Big.
I think Cortez is the last one.
Yeah, we should all move in now.
Yeah.
We will follow you and offer our support.
Very well. Pardon me. This way.
Keep moving.
Okay. Ellie, can I get a...
Alright, let me get a majority of you to follow along with him.
Go crazy.
Be sure to keep eyes on. You might
Just
be
go
needing
crazy.
medical too,
Just
so make
go
sure to be
crazy.
up on
I'm
it.
fucking,
weird.
it's whatever. I don't
thought
feel
you
it.
were saying
Yeah,
talk
I
to
don't
the hand.
feel
Sorry.
it.
Oh,
Yeah, no. Just, I don't feel it. So, just
Oh,
don't
that's
drink
weird.
it. It's kind
I-
of gross
you know,
water.
yeah. Thank you. Oh, that's weird.
Well, I'm weird.
On things.
No, not you. There's that.
Sorry, Professor.
It's liquid, but not.
No, you're fine. Don't worry.
I'm usually much
You
more
okay?
organized by this, but all I heard was I walked down the street and 2 vampires told me that there was an attack happening, and I had to run and do that. So I don't know what's going on right now. Hi.
It wasn't great.
Reporting back. Hello.
Hi.
I helped them carry over the unconscious werewolf body, or the dead werewolf body, over to the barracks. So.
Thank you. Shoot, that's reminds me. I need to take care of Lenneth's stitches. He needs stitches. Me.
I already told Arbor, and she took care of him.
Oh, okay, perfect. Well done. Good.
I mean, if you want to check up on him, that's fine. But I was just letting you know.
I might. I just need to make sure no one else has injured parties and everyone looks like they're being maintained, which is good. That means the system works. The system works well, and I don't have to do.
Is there
my job.
anybody left outside?
No,
I
it was the last
don't
one.
know. Okay, then no. Okay. I don't know what's going on.
I will catch you after later. He was here yesterday.
Same one.
And I lifted weights.
Where's Pepper?
I don't know, Shirin. Pepper.
Oh, she's over there. Come on. You okay? Relatively speaking, I guess. Here, pat my head. You know that's going to give me sniffles in a little bit, right? Maybe. Ugh, I can feel it happening already. Ugh. Ah. Get some gloves next time. I don't think gloves are going to help. What did they say they were going to do with him? I think they're gonna question him, see why they attacked. Did he say anything on the way? No. Damn. The kids really wanted to see him. But I think Crystal Thorn has a better handle on them than I do. I mean, there's no good reason for what he did, but what put him in that predicament? Why try to kill us? It's strange. The person we were looking for was just drinking by the docks as the rest of the town was on the boats. Think he was in on it? I'm not sure. He seemed out of it. He barely responded to us when we talked to him. There's no reason for all of those lichens to be attacking and put themselves in that kind of risk. What's the payout? What do they get from that? Houses are burnt and now there are dead bodies and blood on my hands. For what? That's the tall one and the one with the mask, I think? Up there. They helped us. I don't know if you saw in the chaos. There were about 3 or 4 of them, right? Yeah. I think 4... 5? Are you gonna stay out here? I mean, it doesn't do any good. Okay. I'll see you back in the tavern. I got
got really worried there. I don't know what would have happened if you guys weren't there to help us.
Don't think too hard on that. Thankfully, we were.
What, just in the area, or...?
Sort of. Simply watching.
They've been around, it seems like.
So I've
They were
noticed.
here yesterday.
Keeping eyes on things.
Ah. So, upstarts or house owned?
Nosy, aren't you? Oh, be nice, Blackwing. They're just curious. But he does have a point. Something I'd feel a little more comfortable answering once we possibly got to know you a little better. No offense. Start by being grateful.
Yes, outnumbered,
again.
definitely, but I'd like to thank the house that helped another, if I could.
We will let them know.
Well, let them know Cortez gives you his gratitude.
Understood. Thanks.
Enough playing around, I'm home. This shit isn't exactly what it should be. What the fuck is going on here?
We informed them, but I wanted to at least let you know that it wasn't any substance that, as far as I know, would be considered illegal. It's just they tried to really fancyfy it to make people think it's more than it really is. They're trying to
We will
upsell it by
also be
making it sound really
keeping
fancy.
a close eye on him to make sure that he does not repeat this mistake.
Please. I'd greatly appreciate it, and it's fine. I'm just more worried about the young one.
I also just wanted to bring it forward so in case they do try and sell their tobacco to someone and try and use these fancy words and someone brings it to you, you at least know they're not trying to sell something illegal. It's just them trying to be...
You could jump. You good, Jamie?
Yeah, I just needed to sit somewhere for a while.
I get that.
Yeah. You okay, by the way? Your eyes were all glowy.
Just focusing.
Cinnamon.
Okay.
It's okay. She's got her. She's got her. We can't have both of you go at the same time. I know how much you want to. But if you're both gone, then we have twice as much to deal with. She will get her. She will bring her back.
I brought your shield back, daughters.
Ellie, I'm
She's like you guys, but different. Yeah. He's quick too. I'm the slow one.
Yeah, watch this.
Mason has it.
I think I'm the slowest of my.
Ellie, watch her.
But that doesn't
cinnamon.
mean. It's okay. She's got pores. It's okay. It's okay. It's okay. It's okay. It's gonna be okay.
Confident individual.
I know. Listen, I get it. I get it. Okay. I know. I know. I know. I know. I know.
Put Cinnamon.
Well,
I
now we got
told
a
the
situation because Cinnamon just
I
bolted.
can't stop
Flora
me, I'm a
tried to
bad
catch her, but
bitch.
couldn't catch her before she made it.
Let's go grab Cinnamon.
Making coin for once.
On the tiny bean.
Alright, let's go.
The real stuff. I think some of the
Yeah.
doctors at home are very much like, so this is going to be very complicated. I'm a transmutation expert. I got hurt while I was a giant spider. Lots of bites, lots of scratches. And then I inverted myself.
If you need anything, let me know.
I forcibly
What happened?
but they still bit and scratched me. Now, I already can transform. I don't think that they can infect me, but basically, it's in there.
I can remove. If you'd like, your options are I can try to remove some of it, but it will take some of the blood out, and I will give it back to you. I could help clean your blood, and that way your antibodies could possibly fight the leftovers. And if that's the case, that you are immune to it, then that's probably perfect.
Ask any of us, okay?
Let's go with the
use
green
plenty of
one, and if things get really bad,
The more the merrier anyway.
then we can go for the other option later. Sound good?
I just
Have a
need to
nice
see if I
sleep.
need it for
Do I
anything.
have to cut myself for this?
Just a tiny one, if that's okay.
I have
Even
a
in the bones
someone that just got.
Yes.
Oh, you're going to bite me.
Can I do anything for you?
No. I need a
All right.
opening to.
I just got a
I won't bite you.
friends.
Got bit by a kid.
I wouldn't have minded, to be clear, but here,
Pepper,
a
I
slice.
tried to keep Pepper still, and she got rowdy and just started tearing into my fucking arms. I'm okay. She's like a bitch. I'm ready for Hannah.
Sounds like
She
Pepper.
ran off after Cinnamon. I couldn't keep her down.
Thank you.
I was a dumbass and told her I was the slowest of my pack, and she was like, "Bet."
Oh,
I have to choose after
Chill.
I'll go see what I can get if I get.
okay.
I
You
don't
can
know.
bring Ellie here.
Do you need medical, Ellie?
Maybe Cortez actually would probably be best.
Yeah, Pepper just fucking tore into my fucking arm. I was trying to keep her still, and then she just started growling and went crazy. Zach already smelled the bite, so he's got a scent, I guess, but yeah.
It's all about trust and learning.
Kid's got fucking jaw strength like a motherfucker.
Yeah, they're going to be able to crush bones easily, even as kids. And
Yeah,
she actually got
luckily my skin's like
all the
almost
armor.
leather.
She got the upper arm. That's great. Here, let's.
Yep.
Yes, it's
Do you mind opening the shirt and just exposing one arm?
Yes, it's definitely up there with scaring people like flesh weaving and
All right.
things like that.
There's alcohol pad, so it's gonna sting a bit. I'll just clean off the wounds.
I'm a big girl.
Mm-hmm. It's fine. It's little tiny
luckily
claws.
I have-
They're little.
Yeah,
Little.
I've got shark skin, so it's okay. It still hurt like a motherfucker. I kneeled down everything to be on her level, and she fucking got me.
We're just gonna clean it and wrap it. It'll be fine. Just give it a few hours. It'll
Yeah, I
heal
know. My pride's just hurt.
up. I'll make it hidden so you can put your uniform without it bulging.
Mhm.
There you go.
Mhm.
Put your shirt back on.
Interesting. Yes.
Oh, fucker, dude. Just like a shark with that strength.
Kids, right?
It's
Oh my
it
god.
could be very fatal if you're
I'm all
not.
good. My boo-boo's covered.
What's the word I'm looking for?
I'm not.
It's a bumpy ride. It's like being on a
Are you capable of doing that?
Everything medically okay here? Am I needed?
It is
No,
difficult, but I could. I would have to do it very slowly. I'm still very
okay with this.
So everything's
Not
good to go.
now. But another time. Like I said,
Hey,
I'm a
Reset.
transmutation expert. I can control
You want a
everything.
crystal?
Like this. Watch. I can stop the flow of my blood. And then start
that's
it again.
perfect.
So, if you do that, I might be able to learn from you to do
How
it
are you
myself.
navigating around with your eyes closed?
I will certainly try. I am no teacher, but I will try my best.
A lot.
I will learn from observing, so to speak, if that makes sense, but not
I
right
have
now.
a headache
Not
from
right
the
now. Not
eye
over purging
drop.
this.
Then
I'm keeping them as
I
little
know
open
a
as
lot of people
possible.
don't like to feel their blood moving more than usual, too. That also freaks them out. They get really nauseous.
Other people, perhaps, but me.
It pops out the
I
top.
have to do that all the time.
Oh, excellent. I think this will be very, very useful for you. But yes, I would love to help. I'd love passing knowledge on. That's my whole thing. Yeah, of course.
I concur. Actually, if are you particularly frightened of giant bugs?
No, but we
No,
did
she
see
hung
a
out with me all
giant.
night.
It's taking everything in me.
Ha.
Do not go out there with them, dude.
I was bugging her.
There was a seven-legged. No. There was six. No, there were more legs than that. We saw it across the way, across the bridge, and we were like, we haven't seen those, and it was.
That was me.
Oh, well, fantastic.
And Dars wore himself out.
Thank you. Oh no!
I want to
I'll
say
go check on
I haven't
Dars.
seen any of your kind. Well, maybe not your kind. There are like giant spiders, but they're very they're the ones that live like deep underground in the caves, and they only
Not
come
to
out
alert
when.
you, Vavina, because I know you care. Dars is okay. He just wore himself out and overexerted him.
Very good.
Yeah.
As you were saying,
I should take note of that.
Let me see. There are these giant.
Professor Berrien. I don't believe I've seen him walk in yet.
His ears are also a bit red.
Although after they leave, we might
Any one of these kids know where he is. But at the moment, I haven't seen him.
Not feverish.
I'm going to bed. That sounds good. I'm going to
Let's
bed.
go ahead into bed.
Yeah, we're done for tonight. I think we're
Heading out again tonight?
If I don't feel like trash, then yes.
Gotta just.
I'll tap your bunk.
Take off his jacket.
Wake me up when whenever we need someone on watch or we're heading out.
We don't need to. I put the traps in the windows again.
I feel that. The amount of sighs that are coming from this door, I feel like we're about to.
Considering there's people who can jump up and take a little
You don't need them to be disinfected first. Arbor usually makes sure that they're disinfected before she heals them.
What am I doing? I kind of forgot what I was doing. Oh, bed.
We're
yeah.
going to bed.
Well,
Good
then,
night, Iris.
have a good one.
Going to bed.
Good night.
Lemon.
Yourself, don't push it. Lemon. Yeah.
I will.
From what it sounded like, at least
Let me just
I heard that they
attempt to drag him a little bit from under the table. That's good.
Maybe I'll decide to not wake up ever.
Yeah, I could do it.
Could have been better, but you know.
Hours. Everything. You didn't inhale it or get the nail near, did you?
No.
I only used 2 doses.
Lucky I had a mask though. We should probably have a better way to inform everybody on the battlefield if we're gonna use, you know, like effectively chemical warfare against my species. Because if I'm just not wearing my mask, it's not gonna be a good time.
The silver powder usually affects only the direct target, so that's fine, but I had to resort to Wolfsbane. They weren't going down.
Yeah, I'm not judging your reason, just I think in general it'd be good to have a way to communicate to everybody that we're about to use something like that.
Just know in advance
Just in
that
case then.
if there is another Lycan, I will probably be using silver, and if he doesn't go down, then assume Wolfsbane will be in the area.
Want to know what we do with people who don't tell medical about their injuries, Dars?
But I don't want to have to.
So until medical trusts that you'll make sure to inform them of your injuries, you are not to
You
step
did what
foot
you had
in
to.
any battle. Is that clear?
totally inside a side room.
Shouldn't have had to.
You're not a child anymore, you're an adult.
True.
Inform them of your damn injuries. We don't need you dying.
What was even the point of that?
I trust the two of you gonna look after him, at least while he's in an injured state.
Is there anything I can help you with?
Thank you very much.
I was just curious. Didn't know the
Yeah.
didn't know wolves were one leave others behind.
No.
Shame.
I don't think that that's necessary at the moment. Your company is not needed right now. I would appreciate it if you could potentially move on.
Fuck
I
off,
just know some
please.
of you have such a soft side for those pups.
That wasn't a
If you wait until
generalization,
morning-
that was a request. Please.
And I'm choosing not to. I just want you to know, if you find nothing, it would be a shame. That's
There's a
all.
nice
I've
rule
done nothing but
that
help you.
he
You have
has set
no
here
reason.
that keeps me from
This
certain
doesn't have to be
things.
escalated. I appreciate it. And I appreciate what you've done for
Tia?
us, but...
Pardon, I need her.
You're coming with us.
Okay.
Alright.
I know.
Okay, you are going to bed. Let's help you up. Big guy, come here.
The house is weird about this.
If I have to give a video, I will.
Like I give a damn.
Come on, you're going to bed. Oh, no.
I feel they're about to go
Yeah,
to
he
bed.
might. No. I feel like he's about to go to bed anyway. It's okay, we're taking him to bed, totally. Yep,
If you hear us, we're
Fucking
taking you
sin
to bed,
blood.
okay?
It's fine. Oh, no, there he goes. He's good.
You can actually step in and see at least one.
Nope, yeah, we took him to bed. He's totally asleep.
Yep, nope,
Okay.
we've taken him to bed. Okay.
I will leave the room.
Wonderful. All right.
Switch places. Into the side room.
You're welcome over here. Business has been booming. Kindly,
I'm going to tell Arbor.
cadets have come here and have paid for their board and lodging in advance.
I feel bad for them.
I'm well funded at the
They seem
moment.
very capable.
That's good to hear.
How are you, Cortez,
Jeremy,
after everything?
we're yelling at him in the morning.
Of course.
Tried to hide his injury.
Fuck if I
I'm
know.
sure the-
I'll know in the morning.
Cortez,
Yes.
I have a friend I want to introduce you to.
You have yours.
One moment.
Yes, of course.
Anything. Yeah. Anything to keep you going. That way you keep people coming to my business as well. They need to stay fed and happy.
Yes, I do. Try to send some your way.
Hannah, it's already been treated, but I'm just telling you anyways.
That person I was telling you about.
Telling you.
To his room,
Yeah, it's already been treated. Cortez treated. Yeah, Cortez treated it, and then Morgan fucking tapped it with her magic. It's okay. My pride is the thing that's the most hurt right now.
Oh, hello.
You heard about
Greetings.
Yeah. I was the one that's trying
You
to keep her
are?
calm. And she
I'm Diavana Alden.
latched her.
Emmanuel Cortez.
Yes.
Yeah, I don't blame her. I don't blame her.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
she had
Cortez, huh?
Cortez and then Morgan. Yeah.
Indeed.
You may enter.
The one house.
He has a very open mind and very outward thoughts, for sure. Despite what I've heard, I think you might actually enjoy some conversations from him as well.
Ooh, fascinating. So
Mhm.
you're also for the whole equality front, I presume.
You have a pleasant evening, Master Caiaphas.
Yes, indeed. My sister is
Wonderful.
working towards that politically. Mine is of the Underfront.
Smelled her people on Gorm. So.
Not to pry, but are you the same Cortez as from Valendor, northern from here?
Yes, that's where our house hails from.
Hmm.
Not.
I don't actively seek them.
My father does a lot of business in and around, but he has different values than me.
So you have a sister. Hmm. Very interesting, actually.
According to my professor, she's been in the round the last few months doing business, so...
Actually, maybe I should.
She has. She seemed to take a liking to my attire. It has purchased from me before.
Nope, excuse me.
That makes sense.
Straying off of a boat in the middle of nowhere. All in a tune of going to see her brother, and I'm presuming that's you.
Indeed, yes.
My, what a small world this is.
Indeed. But I figured... Tread around my home too much, and you'll run into everybody twice.
Anything I can do?
I see. Hope I could run into you twice.
Yeah, and then after all that, a couple of people.
I appreciate the gesture.
Hopefully, my friend and I being vampires don't put you off. She did say you were open-minded, but certain things can throw the wrong people off. The right people off as well.
No, it's perfectly okay. I apologize though, we just had our incidents, but we're recovering for
No,
now.
I completely understand.
How are you doing, Ryder?
We're more concerned about them anyway.
I'm feeling a lot better.
Lichen bites, that's really not good. I may be no medical, but we've seen what it does to people who hide those wounds and end up in slums. It's not a good picture, to put it lightly.
Well, so far so good. We should be okay.
I was telling Octavia if any of you need more supplies, the people from the slums, at least the good areas, would be more than willing to help all of you. Even if they have nothing, they're still willing to give. That's myself included.
But he's fine.
Yes, I was going to share notes with her.
His very first
Double back what we were covering yesterday.
was to make sure that you were okay.
I might have to put that on hold given everything here, but we'll see.
Perhaps. I'm sorry, am I taking up your time?
No, there's no more time to be taken. Do you know the other vampire lady? Wears black and red? I think she had 2 colored eyes.
Glad you're alright.
I think so.
You good, bud?
There's a colored vampire with 2 different eyes.
She wears red and black.
Bandana
clash
guy?
and morals
The roof
clash,
lady.
but in the end, we all look out for
Can I
each
help you,
other.
sir?
Yeah, the rude
Something
one.
like Leonora or something.
We all can.
I've been hearing about other vampires being in the city, but unfortunately that's new news to me as well.
All right, Roger, I forgot.
I just
Some
wanted
have
to
not
know
been
what
so
she
kind.
was, you know, acquainted with.
I appreciate that you survived. And thank you for bringing him.
Was hearing something about there being a full group of them, so maybe it's the new travelers that came in as well.
It's Roger.
You are Roger.
We don't get a lot of people around here, so sorry if I chat too much.
Well,
Possibly.
I'm glad you made it out safe.
I did think it was my after the rest
I'll go
of the
check in
village
with
had
Professor
taken
now. Oh, Emily, bad for each other, okay? Hell is that?
Yes, yes, I know. But that's neither here nor there. I simply sat at the dock, waiting for death.
But I will
Okay,
definitely
think
like
it's
to
friendly, so
share
you
notes
don't
at some
have to worry
point.
about it. Has anybody seen Professor Barron?
Do you
I'd
work
be
at a
happy
certain
to.
area?
It would help
or-
the...
Pleasant surprise.
I was the mistress of the cabaret you were in earlier, my dear.
Got
I didn't get to greet everyone. What a rude host of me, by the way. I'm so sorry about that.
No, it's understandable. I might be around then.
I've been running around everywhere, but if you ask for me, just ask for the mistress. They'll know exactly who you're talking about.
Well, if you've met my sister, then you already know exactly what we're accomplishing, or trying to.
Yeah, no blood wine.
That's what we're trying to
anything
push
that
the
has
slums, and not call them slums anymore.
Yeah, no blood wine, please.
Give me a moment.
Although, it seems I was a little too, how shall I phrase this? I've put a little too much in my innuendos earlier for work, but now that I'm not working, well, I guess I can be a little more open now about what my brothel does. Brothel, cabaret, you know. Fancy words. Pretty much what we do is we fund for children to go to school. Pristine schools. they become merchants or otherwise. They get out of the slums eventually.
What are you sorry about?
I won't turn a blind eye to any child, being hurt or otherwise.
Here you go. Enjoy your drinks.
That's admirable. Somebody needs to start somewhere. Given how many of them fall through the
Too
cracks.
kind. We try to help them the best we can, but the path they choose, I'm afraid sometimes there's nothing we can do. It's just what they prefer.
Yeah, though.
But is everyone alright now? Hopefully everyone's stable.
For the most part, yes. A few of us have been straying outside. I'll probably collect them in a bit.
I would say I would rather meet you out here. Having you go to the slums by themselves can be... How shall I say this? Daringly stupid and dangerous, even for myself. That's why I have my bodyguard.
It's
Who
fine, I'm
is
used to
surprisingly
living
not
around
here.
the city.
You've been here before?
My father and I usually
Many
come
times,
around
or...
a few on occasion to resupply at the guild for the hunters.
Met your father. Sort of. Handsome fellow, but, a bit too brash in my opinion.
Brash.
Not a man of words.
Yeah, he'll stare you down.
Yes, he seemed to stare down other things.
Look, he probably doesn't even like being around here given the company, but... I don't know. The only thing he cares about
Called
is
us miscreants
provisions.
and help.
Yeah, that sounds about him.
At least on my part.
Caught any rats?
I'm somewhat of the Kane brothers' advisors. At least the oldest one. I'm the financial advisor.
This is a good boy.
Well, if you know how to repair an
If I
axe,
keep my
it gives you a little bit more service than normal.
Yes, I was called for services earlier, but it was merely to talk. And it was nice. Most of the time people come and go, metaphorically and quite physically. But, you know, it's nice to have intellectuals to talk with. I too hope to someday get out of the slums myself, but too many people need me right now.
Welcome to the side room.
I get that.
I'm glad you enjoyed, Bao.
He was bitten a lot by a bunch of birds. He had to square off against a lot of them on his own. We cleaned his wounds.
Would you like to sit down anywhere?
I feel like if I
Or do you
sit
think you might need
down,
to go?
I'll be done. No, for the most part. You said the cabaret, right? When it opens tonight?
It opens tonight, yes?
Then I will probably loop back around.
Hopefully I'll have more girls by then, because we were a bit short today. I'm so
Yeah,
sorry
it's
if my
usually lively
hosting
around
wasn't
midnight.
satisfactory.
It's fine. I know that you usually get busy around midnight anyways.
How do you know? When's the last time you've been there, then?
3 years maybe now? Last time I was in town.
I see. I was one of the working girls at that time.
Ah. Well, I was dragged there with my father. He wanted to get some information, so he went in. I stood on the outside.
Oh, left you without any fun, huh?
Oh,
Nobody
no, I
to
was
talk to.
definitely had people to talk to, like the people trying to proposition me to buy their wares, you know.
I mean actual conversation, my dear. You know, like what we're doing now. This is pleasant.
It is, yes.
I returned victorious and only barely almost got seen by Tited.
He offered me his talents. He says he's good at
Apparently they tried to kill a bunch of
What is that thing?
but not that good stuff, the other good stuff. So that's what you probably spent.
I'd tell you if I knew. I may be as old as I am, dear, but I don't know everything yet.
There's the lighthouse.
Checking vitals.
Rings at the same time every day.
Who is they? If I may know?
That's one soldier.
Kane, dear.
So,
Your wife is over in that corner. Just so you know.
Thank you. I shall excuse myself.
Sure.
Tell me about it.
I mean,
I'll try though.
there's good folk.
Thank you for doing what you can.
Interesting, folk.
I quite like them, so hopefully they're okay.
Do you have a
Yes, we may
presence
do
in the
what we
palace?
can.
I'll take a blood wine if you don't mind. You want blood wine?
I would love some.
Hey, thank you for the assistance earlier.
definitely, yes.
Of course. Glad to be of help.
Would
I'm
you
a
be
giant
sharing
spider,
a
by the
bottle,
way.
or do you desire
I
a
had a
bottle for each of
feeling.
you?
2 bottles, please. And I'll
I did
cover
turn out to be
my
right
habits
then.
and my
We can share a bottle. I'm not going to get too crazy tonight.
We happened to see all of you across the bridge. Bit foggy though.
Unless you would like a bottle
Yes,
yourself,
we
I-
came
I
in
don't need
contact
to
with some lycans that decided
We
to
heard the
ambush
howls.
us.
Pace myself, so it's good to
Hmm.
share.
Starting to get tired and winding down, so.
I'm not sure exactly why they decided to do that.
Here you go. Let me just get
I'm
another
not sure either.
glass.
I am worried about who got bitten though.
Someone give him some sort of concoction.
We have medics available, and I have lots of ways to counteract lycans and vampires, so
Thank you.
So he wasn't tired.
You're so gracious, Miss Octavia.
What is your name?
you can usually the go-to.
I'm just shy tips, don't you think? I mean,
Against the vampires?
been here long days after all.
This is what my father raised me for, along with other things, but yes,
I appreciate the gesture.
not
Oh,
something I
right, Hunter
practice.
family.
Give us some more.
Well, Octavia did say you were very open-minded, so I'm interested in just how open-minded you are.
It's not necessary, but
That's not an innuendo,
Amongst,
but yes.
I just
I
realized what I said. I'm so sorry.
No, it's okay.
Thank you very much.
I appreciate it.
I get it.
Speaking of my bodyguard,
Oh, okay. You may choose a seat then, wherever you...
My mistress.
You've been a while.
You know how it is. It gets quite busy.
I wanted to let you know, if we're able to, I wanted to hopefully grab some medical supplies from our business and give them to Miss Octavia for all of these people who need the help.
In different directions, and the rest of
We could certainly
We have
arrange.
the time, of course.
like
Good thing we made all that coin today.
Indeed.
thank you by the way
Speaking
for
of which,
buying
is
a
rather
lot of
busy.
stuff.
Oh my gosh.
Was it busy already?
If you're going to get
A little bit, but nothing the others can't handle.
With a bigger group.
Good.
My companions. They're very excited.
I've been asked
How
how
about you?
Cinnamon is doing.
Are you
Cinnamon?
Cinnamon.
on a job right now for...
Mm-hmm.
Okay, are you doing your own thing, or is it in service of someone else?
The little one, I presume, right? I think I've only seen him twice.
The Crow Mask helped us out, right? Anybody get a name or affiliation?
Should I leave you be?
No, but you're welcome to speak to him. He's, local doctors. Hello, sir. Thank you for your assistance as well.
Locals, got it.
If it doesn't, it's okay.
The name is Edgar, by the way. Edgar von Richten. Oh, Dr. Edgar von Richten. I always forget the title. I worked so hard for it, I can never remember to add it.
You mustn't forget your title, Doctor. It's unwise.
Indeed.
Somebody yells, anyone have a doctor? Well, I guess not.
It's Cortez now.
Here in a
I'm
bit.
done. I'm back at town. I'm back at home.
Got it.
I think it depends on what type of car you want.
Got it. Here in a bit. Would you mind coming out with me to the gate, waiting for the others to return? I'd like to receive them if they are any injured.
Got it. Doing one last patrol.
Not really a patrol so much as making certain that anyone who is injured looking for those children.
Right, got it.
We don't know what else is out there, if there are any stragglers. Somebody could get hurt.
Considering the
Especially this late at
able-bodied,
night.
yeah. Understood. I can
Yes,
provide a
they
little
ought to be
light.
able to handle themselves, but just in case.
You did work hard today.
Got it.
Light's
More
not
medics.
Yes.
Well, let me know when you head out then.
Oh, just an
I'll be right
extra pair
behind.
of hands. I only have two, so.
Got it.
I don't know if you've met all of their medical.
Pardon me, I need a
fix
my hip.
very
That
bright.
being said, I'd like to
Sure.
speak
Very,
with Edgar and
eager to learn. They
his
were eager
apprentice.
to learn what you've taught me thus far too. I told them I'm not a very good teacher.
Greetings,
honestly.
ma'am. Thank you for your
Yes,
hospitality earlier.
Of course, I'm sorry I couldn't make much conversation.
I was
I'll
running
probably
everywhere.
catch up later anyways.
Seemed you were busy. It would have been rude for me to interrupt.
The thing is,
It's alright.
right?
Let me know anything you learned about them. I have another
The hemomancing. I don't know how to begin the
talking to, I guess, later tonight.
Oh, we're dancing now. Pardon me.
Guess so. Shall I let you go?
Pardon me, innkeeper.
If just to make sure that all of my squad mates are okay.
Don't let me stop you.
I will definitely be around the cabaret later tonight, though.
Yes. And he prefers Dr.
He's really not into it.
Not
He's
Lord.
never done
That's
it.
fine.
Yes, fine.
Well, let her do her thing.
One more thing before you go, actually.
If you want
So, Octavia said you were rather flirty.
Oh, it's perfectly fine. Ignore that.
Yeah, I guess so.
Whatever do you mean?
Give me a try of it. I want to see.
Exactly.
A try, that's not something that I force out.
I will.
Natural charisma you don't have.
I think if I hadn't just been attacked by lichens, I'd be much more peppy in myself, but right now I'm a little more somber. Maybe after a drink or two,
Plus, I
who
wouldn't.
knows?
Plus, I wouldn't want to put Octavia through going through the brothel. You know, having naked bits in the face and all that.
Yeah, I'm not going to drag her there either. We'll be probably back at the pub again.
But if you wish to speak to me personally, there is my office. Hmm?
Their actions do not reflect on you.
No, I'll bring my notes. it's
Inviting
fine. I'll be at the bar.
inviting a guest for some information.
I see.
Hmm.
I think I'll be fine at the bar.
Well, it's just because it's a lot quieter, you know, there's not so many people spilling drinks on you and doing everything like that. Just, I respect the privacy.
I get it.
Especially given you seem like you wanted to hide the fact that you're a Cortez.
When I first got here, it was easier to operate like that, but... Well, if things are going to be fighting us, I'd rather have the help, rather than them not helping at all.
Well, I would suggest in the cabaret you probably should not bring that up. Don't get me wrong, we're all a welcoming group, but we're still in a very dangerous area.
Once again, they're excitable.
I know how it usually
I'm sure you
operates.
understand.
I'll follow my own pretext.
Do you have any empty bottles?
You know how much has changed for you in 3 years.
Empty bottles.
I like your blue hair.
Enough.
And the purple eyes.
I'll fumble around a little bit,
I've
but...
been in this.
And do you have the coin to pay for those bottles?
I've been in the city 100 years. I can't wait to get out of it.
I do!
Well, hopefully you can.
Last time you ran out.
I did no such
But,
The guards had to catch you.
if you need to go, then
Kane.
don't let me hold you here.
Yeah.
Now, my good boy, you ready to go sit down? Finally get a break?
Groups that were once stationary become mobile.
There's going to be a lot of changes.
You sure you're not gonna run? Go for
It is best to anticipate
This might be your last shot.
and perhaps get to a better
Ah.
You can't say that in this scenario. That could kill you.
If you want to change
You
the
seem
perceptions
tense.
of your kind,
I know he wants the girls, but
the best way is through your own actions. And here is the really hard truth.
You say so.
You may never see the fruits of your actions. Most likely you never will.
Is a very important thing.
I don't know.
You and people
I just
like
doesn't
you
feel good to have to use my skills on a pointless battle.
Bureaucracy. So I'm sure.
You have to plant
The one outside.
I'm sure your brother will
grow
be happy
garden
to share
you may
information
never
with
see
you.
again.
There's no way attacking us was beneficial.
No, it wasn't.
All he was doing was
And I keep
causing
hearing-
men to go and die. That was it. He
And I
could
keep
have
hearing
died.
people saying they were. I keep hearing all of them saying that those were all ferals.
Yeah, which
To me makes less sense when he's not one.
so then that makes it all that much worse. What was he using them for?
I am a giant spider.
What was so important at the village that they had to attack us?
Do you accept?
A little bit of the reverse.
No.
Thank you.
Did we recover anything from the village?
I don't know. I haven't been informed yet. I know they got some people out of there.
No, I was not.
No, you're right. Hold on.
Yes, sir. We were wondering what was at the village.
Professor?
All good?
Gavin just made a really good point. The one person with the ferals. It's not like they were attacking that place for no reason. Did we search properly to make sure we didn't miss anything?
We were questioning why the feral.
Our main objective was search and rescue. I don't know anything about investigations. We might leave that to the local guard to investigate any additional information out there.
Building. What are you looking for? I don't know. There was something that they were there for, or something that was maybe in the shipment, the cargo.
I'm trying to understand because
They were ferals, right? But that 1 liter Gorn, he wasn't. So what was he using them for?
It was a mix of ferals and non. So it was more just a pack of...
Yeah, I know. We were killing them left and right. Why were they giving up their lives like that?
Inviting a small group over. Get to know us better.
Sounds like we need to talk to that
I mean, they all seem to be very anxious to talk to Caiaphas anyways, so, I mean...
Which information will be more attained in the morning in regards to that.
That is superficial.
And I'm very shy.
Alright.
You know, just...
Stabilized him, right?
Motive, the only thing he was looking for, as far as we know, are
I'm sure you can think of a
those two.
guess.
But that's all we know.
I would mess it up completely. She's so pretty.
Might have also been...
What if I leave the guest list saying you talk
Might have had something to do with testing our capabilities. We are a new force in the area. Maybe they expected to be able to take care of the issue before it becomes more of one.
Alright. Thank you, Professor.
Mm-hmm.
They seem very quiet. Kept to themselves. I don't know.
Do not like to acknowledge.
Were you expecting a certain ETA, or...?
No, not really. We don't know how long they'll be out there or how soon they'll return. It could take them a short while to find them, or it could take hours.
Understood.
All I know was Professor Blazeheart's orders were to be ready to receive them, just in case there are any injured.
Understood.
Or if anything has happened with the children, if they're hurt.
That... Gorm, right?
Yes.
We don't even know his actual goal. They said in the morning after he's interrogated a bit, they might let us get some insight, but there's no point in what he did. Even if it was a test. Or if it was because we were friends with the children.
Hard to say.
There's too many different angles. Could have been something that they wanted with the shipment. But then, why ambush us? Why not take it when you had the chance? Took us a while to get there. They didn't look for anything.
Pay you that big bucks. Actually, did they pay you? True. Hey. Listen. I have a proposition for you. If you'd so be inclined to hear.
Alright, what is it?
A couple of people, dressed similarly to you, part of your same group, have been very, very gracious, interesting people, and I was thinking at some point, once they allow you all to go into the illustrious vampire district, that they could be invited over for a bit of more personal time with Master Caiaphas and Lady Lucida here. And you seem like the discerning kind of individual who would enjoy such a soiree. Don't laugh at me, it's a great term!
Go on.
Would you like to be on? Would you like to be on this guest list? Get to enjoy the high life with the vampires of the well. You get to see the establishment of Lord Caiaphas himself. You know.
Hello, Professor.
Older brother.
Hello.
What can I do?
You would be invited too if you wanted to come.
I'll take the offer to figure out and see what this whole place is about.
Neat. Okay, so let's see. Guest list is now Vivina, Ryder,
Cortez.
What's your name? Cortez! Cortez. Probably nothing. You seem like you'd be interested too.
They're back.
In what exactly?
Gather a lot of information that we need before we can act.
That's good then.
But yeah.
Like you said,
When
people like the
honestly,
vampire
district
has opened up to
quietest table looks like it's over here.
I know that they seem to be kind of introducing everybody to Volberg.
What can I do for you, sir?
I would be
My name is
honored if
Gavin.
you'd like to attend a soiree of time. A dinner gathering with
whiskey, rum, vodka.
My last name is Latrimore.
Did
Yeah,
Arbor pass
Chad.
through?
friends have already accepted the invitation.
Arbor is upstairs.
Got it.
Enjoy it.
Thank you.
I'm sorry, can you repeat that?
Very well. When are you having this little gathering?
We are still figuring out the details, and of course, we still have to kind of
We have some
get a
steaks
bit
for
of
left.
a
Give me a moment.
just so that doesn't freak out.
Apologies, I didn't hear you properly.
That we're inviting a couple people over into such an important
spot.
Going on, and there's a lot to understand and learn.
We'll be sure to let you know in the coming days once it's cleared. Vampire district.
Wanting to maintain.
Is that CT? Oh, where's Arbor?
When's the last havoc?
In there.
Very least, I need to take a look at your face. Got a pretty nasty set of scratches over your eye. I'd hate for you to lose
Medical's
it.
already being handled right now.
Oh, good.
Alright. Can you open your eyes just a little bit? It's gonna probably hurt a little bit. It'll be bright, but
Do you think my brother need my blood now? Maybe.
It's bright.
I'll be outside if you need me.
Maybe Mom and Dad.
if you can keep
You're
it
doing
up.
good. Maybe.
I'm trying.
Excellent taste, my lord.
I mean, unless
Give
you
me a
make
moment.
it stuck that way, then yeah, I think that's something she can do. So how did it happen? How do you pull them apart?
Yes, I heard about the water here. So I prepared him in advance.
And some meat, if you could.
Steak dinner.
Oh, my brother's.
3 steak dinners, please.
Yeah, very well.
Of the non-vampiric variety in quite a while.
I've given them a fair share of gold. They can stay and eat as long as they need.
Especially if Louise and any of the other pups were there, they would
Either way,
run.
it's an opportunity to show that I still got it in hosting.
Oh, you never lost it.
Yeah, but
Now she's in
it's a little
more control.
Yeah.
rusty. No, stone doesn't rust.
You're
Eroding.
diversifying your. What's it called?
Of course.
Not your
Zachary
degree, your
used
portfolio,
to-
your portfolio, your
Zachary and myself used to butt heads a lot. We still technically do, but you know.
You know how to talk
Mhm.
my language. Alright, let's see.
Evening, Manny.
It's currently 4 people. 5 would be ideal.
Cortez is fine.
6, maybe.
I will say that I don't.
That's kind of
Never
out of the bag
tell.
on this one, huh?
I open.
I mean, you told me the second we got here, you had your gun out. People would know, so
Yeah, after that fight
didn't
and
seem like there was
follow
much
up
point in.
with the other hunters, yeah.
An individual named Victor who would very much love.
That and the vampire bitch that I
blood drinks.
threatened.
Outside of that.
What happened?
Why'd you threaten her?
She was fucking with Zachary.
Very much enjoyed
Oh.
partying.
Oh,
And not right here, so I can't really point
a
them
little bit
right
of
to you.
infighting. All right.
So I told her, had it not been for the leather rule in here, my gun would be in her face.
Well, I haven't invited anybody or even talked to
Oh,
I
I
talked to
see.
2 of the people that wear the blue uniforms. The
I'd
one
like
with
to
the cool mask.
talk to you.
the
Not
cool
now,
glowy hair.
but we should probably talk some point,
I
maybe
didn't
tomorrow.
invite them at the time,
Understood.
but they seemed like interesting. Actually, the one with the glowy hands apparently talks to a ring. and
The one with black and red and 2 colored eyes. That was the one. I don't know her name.
Yes, they have a particular.
Admittedly, I haven't really been talking to many people. I've
It's a
just
really
been,
unfortunate detriment, but
So,
you know, not everyone's perfect.
So,
how do I say,
as soon as I found
dealing
out,
with
I proceeded
issues
to fly around in circles
as they
because,
come.
You know, I had to do it.
I've just been gathering information, but not from the vampires yet. I let Victor handle that.
Both of them seemed relatively, you know, intriguing individuals.
Fair enough.
Yeah. I've just been trying to build trust with people. Offering my help to the Kane brothers, anyone else.
I'm just trying to make sure we're not, the academy just isn't, how do I say, Our perception is still good.
I've been trying to work with the guild. Oh, I pulled up the information. You were there, right? You heard the response. What
You
we
were
got?
talking to the madam, yes.
Listen. Yeah, silver scale, silver thorn, something like that.
To get
Yeah.
an idea, Dawes is someone who will match the energy you give out.
As far as they're concerned, there was no more. Well, it's an expired one, if there was one, but the records don't show it anymore, so it's been about 3 years.
Right.
So that contract is done, unless somebody refreshes it, which it would have to be a person that knows about the old one. But you would have to know what was on the old one.
It was a long time ago. It was during the first year of our academy there, so it has been a minute.
And if it was either not taken or they couldn't prove it for the bounty to be paid, then it disappeared.
Good evening.
That would be Dars. Right?
Yeah.
Is it? I can take it back. He's my. I can take it to him. He is my teammate, sir. Thank you.
And then I'd say maybe one more. Otherwise, it might get
It's definitely one of us, so we'll find out.
The Steel Crows, or whatever. Apparently, they weren't even out on a bounty, so...
Sorry, I didn't quite catch that. What was that?
That's the question.
They died from nothing.
They are being taken care of.
Right.
They were apparently doing something that wasn't that paid work, so something under the table.
I wish to talk to her. If
Which means she would have been in the right for killing them.
No, it's fine.
For self-defense.
Yeah, I still want to talk to her,
resting up.
though.
I think they need some time tonight to rest.
Well, good luck.
I'm sure they'll be up and about in the morning.
I'm sure I'll have to go into the vampire district to find her.
The young man, his wounds have been seen.
Probably.
He'll need some time to rest and
Yeah.
recover. Morgan's brought up some food for him to recover his strength.
That's fine.
Our friend we traveled here with.
Right.
I hope you weren't
Now that I've pieced as much as I could together, I wanted to have her fill in the rest.
Accommodations for him.
And even then, that's why we have magical healers.
Thank you for your assistance.
Of course, sir.
I also need to talk with Victor and Zachary.
If I was scared of injuries,
Well, Zachary's passed out, I think. Or maybe he came back, I'm not sure. Victor is...
Outside with
Who
Ryder.
knows?
In the square.
Who is he? What are they doing?
Just talking.
I've been hearing that Ryder has been telling everyone the wrong information. No, not the wrong information. His version of what happened today in the alleyways.
Good lesson to learn about logistics.
And it is not the same that I saw.
He was attacked. He destroyed them outright.
Sort of, yes. Sort of.
He made himself
more
bait,
complicated than that.
right?
Yes, that's fine. I don't care about that.
So then wait, what's different about what he's saying versus what happened?
He's saying that they were trying to get away and he brought them down, or that he got jumped for no reason. Not no reason, but just leaving out the other part that he meant to get jumped.
Create a foothold here, so that they can fight their enemies in the north.
Which, by the way, if he meant to get jumped, why... Zachary wasn't anywhere near him after he got jumped, or when he was getting jumped. Arbor and I had time to go and save him before... And another civilian, before Zachary was even on scene.
I'm sure you should remain quiet for the evening.
saw the.
But I'm not going to talk about that because I've talked about that all night.
A bunch of pillows on the ground.
I get that.
He's heard it at least 3 times.
That's fine.
Less extreme.
Good night.
It has been night.
I'm definitely, yeah.
Len, I plan on going to the cabaret later. Did you want to go? Just to at least, you know, decompress.
We've been over there, no one was there.
I mean, at midnight when it starts up, that's when it really gets busy.
Yeah.
It'll be for another few hours
maybe.
anyways. You can rest for a little bit and then go later.
Yeah, we'll see how I feel. I'd rather not risk tearing any stitches if I get too involved in the cabaret.
I don't think sitting and taking a nice drink is going to be too involved, but you do you.
Are you thinking about joining the dance?
Yeah, jeez. You're not gonna join them on the stage, jeez.
But you never know what can happen in the red light district, apparently.
Oh, you know, to and from. I get you. Don't worry, I'll wear my gun on my hip. They'll stay clear.
And I worked my strings, and we got all sorts of.
I think we'll see how I'm feeling. If I feel like going in.
Well done.
I don't know. I just don't think it's for me. Just sitting there watching people dance, drinking. I get maybe it's unwinding for
well done.
some, but I don't get.
Excellent.
I can't not think about. I can't not think about all the jokes my brothers have made about places like that, and I just see them there, and I hate it. I hate everything about it.
I'm guessing everything quiet down.
Well,
It's
can go for
kind of the worst.
competitions, not for the environment. There's a regular bar attached to it. It's a little quieter.
That might be okay. Taylor.
I have a few topics to go over with some of the patrons and the
Just
owner.
talking.
Set up a huge fucking pillow pile for the kids in our door. So if you guys want to stop by and chat with them if you want, they're gonna be sleeping on the floor because they requested to sleep on the floor in our room.
Got it.
Fair enough.
I'm glad you got a Mac.
I'm sorry. Keep them safe.
You're doing a good job.
I'm not really good with kids, so I'm trying.
I don't know how to take that.
Have you forgotten? My keep is somewhat sensitive.
Oh, right.
Filled with my magic, so it does.
You mentioned having a plan in place.
Meaning if I
There are
wish to sit
multiple.
wherever I want,
If I only had just
slides under
one,
me and
that
makes
would
a
be
chair
very
comfortable.
inoptimal on me.
Hmm.
Things change, and so too must
Well, I
plans.
thought I was your,
At least someone is good at this kind of things.
Absolutely.
Yeah.
Ideally, you should prepare
said
to
you
make
two had
every
plans in
single one able to move in motion.
Professor Reiner was sitting inside, right?
You're not
What's
being
that?
so hasty.
He was before. He was earlier, Professor Rainer.
See if he's still out there.
Did I find?
Regardless, the plans of which I.
Why is being a virgin matter?
Hannah.
Oh.
Never mind. I don't want to know
Huh.
anymore. I don't want to know anymore.
I watched Julian's instruction.
I was just
No, it's
doing
pretty.
some conjuration.
The end.
Oh.
So either she's in there or she's turned in.
Or she's in there and
Hey, didn't expect a smile after that soon, but
Perhaps.
that's nice.
Miss, you are extremely cool, and I appreciate you.
No problem.
Like,
I'm glad
seriously,
you
man.
enjoyed my magic.
That reminds me of my awesome teammate, Augusta.
Chat, her and Liang could make it snow.
I don't think Augusta can do anything quite like this.
Nah, Augusta is like more rough and stuff. She's like, she hits the ground and then the frost things come out. This is like cool,
Octavia,
man.
is this illusion magic?
It is. Illusion, conjuration, whatnot. It's not real. I wish I could. Not quite there yet.
Actually, wait a minute. It might not be real, but If this was real, I think I would spend a lot of my time under it to calm myself down. I'm always angry all the time. This'll work. Look how cool this is.
It reminds me of
I'm gonna go back
home.
inside and look for her.
Yeah.
Excuse me, Chips.
Victor, you got a moment?
Yeah.
Well, thank you for that surprise.
Now that is wicked.
I mean, yeah.
For some reason, looking at that just brought a certain peace to my mind. Thanks.
Very interesting talent you have there.
Thank you.
How long have you been working on it?
You just missed the light show.
Quite the fresh air.
You just missed the light show.
I learned it all from.
That's too bad.
Yeah.
Try again.
That's all right.
I was looking for the professor and I found that by accident. Ryder, did you see where Professor Rayner went?
Which one are you looking for?
Nope.
I'll find him in the morning then.
Which one is that?
Half-orc
the one
Lots
professor.
of schools of magic, but
His right
mostly
arm.
the conjuration illusion
the
at the
one
moment.
the one I kissed on the
Chemomancy,
cheek
of course.
and
And
blew him back into his seat. I believe I saw him go
necromancy.
It was just a kiss on the cheek, nothing more. And it was with consent.
Fascinating.
quite a
You'll have to
spell on
show me
you.
sometime. I would love to see what you
Sure.
do.
I'm not a very good teacher, but I
if
can
you're looking
definitely
for that
show.
professor,
I could
the
try to
last I saw him,
explain.
He went upstairs to
Showing
where all of
sometimes
you were
tells
staying.
enough.
Good to know.
But I am going to take my leave for the night. Have a pleasant evening.
Besides, all of you seem
Yes,
to
well.
have rather
Yeah, quite
busy day.
interesting.
I would
The only
assume that some
glittering
Thank you for your
type
assistance
is,
as always.
True.
Of course.
Oh, hey,
It's greatly
miss.
appreciated. Yes.
You're a great person to work with. Hopefully, in my journey, I come across you again, and we'll be able to work together.
I think at some point, I think we will.
Awesome.
Beautiful.
If it weren't for
Look
you
forward to
today,
it.
Isn't it? So shiny.
we wouldn't have busted those guys.
Sort of like
I
a
think you still would have.
connection
But I'm
to
happy to
everybody
have
in the area.
So all of you were the ones
Alright.
who took care of the ciphers.
Invisible or not.
Again.
I like
I'll
it.
leave you to it. Have a pleasant evening.
That means I should be thanking you as well.
It's new, so the more people, the more
Of
taxing it is
course.
around me.
Anything I can do to help the town, because my social skills sucks, but my combat prowess is another thing.
Of course.
Okay.
Yeah, I like
The
Ryder.
siphoners are usually
Half the
a
time he
bigger-
doesn't
a
understand,
bigger
the other half he
problem
doesn't
in
care.
the slums and lower parts than you can imagine. So even getting rid of 3 or 4 is still better than nothing.
Indeed.
They've been trifling all
And if
over
you-
our territory for a long time.
Let us know if you need any help.
No worries.
So far, it's just defense
No
only.
worries. Next time, I'll gladly take care of any scrap you need.
Sounds wonderful. Too bad you can't help you with throwing patrons out.
Yes.
Always quite the
Who
show.
knows?
I don't know, Ryder's pretty strong. He could probably lift people with one arm.
That's what I mean. It's
Oh.
exciting to watch people get thrown out of my cabaret.
You don't believe me?
Usually I am in charge of taking care of the rougher variety. Come through.
It's nice to give him some help.
Well, just so you're aware, sir, I can definitely more than help you. I've been built for this.
Well,
Are you saying
built
I built
for
different?
this.
I'm definitely built different.
Well, we found Ryder's new purpose. He's no longer. You can cut school ties. You're a security guard now.
Maybe I'll inquire your services one day.
What do you need a suit?
Maybe.
A suit?
Ooh.
Yeah, I think you'll look good in a suit.
We give you all the makings.
It comes
not
with the
only that,
ponytail.
I think the ladies will quite fancy him.
I think so.
I don't know.
You're good looking. Besides,
Very
your
interesting
job would be-
reactions.
Don't worry, your job would be to
Come on,
protect my
Ryder.
girls.
It's like the ball, remember? Just gonna get all fancy.
Yes.
Well, Cortez also looks really good too. Yeah. He
I mean,
plus.
that's a
To
given.
employ both of you.
Sir, are you interested in men? Not that I'm saying
No.
that's a bad thing.
I know I am.
No.
Yes, actually.
What
Either
men do you
works.
like?
Oh, you're okay. I see where you go.
What men do you like, miss?
Ones that can make me blush. Ones that can make me laugh. You know.
Well,
All
look
right,
no
Cortez,
further
this
than
is
this
totally
Joker.
you.
Me? What do you mean?
Shit.
Sorry, I'm a hunter through and through.
It was very sweet.
Huh?
I
Who?
actually
What?
liked it. I got a lot of you blushing in my office before earlier today.
Miss, let me tell you something of great
Bar
importance.
saps that don't go back and forth too much.
Your very existence is a blessing to behold.
Thank you.
Ryder has a way with words.
You're welcome.
It's like
Sometimes I'm a complete dumbass. Oh.
no, it's kind of like you
Why
throw
do you point
paint
to
at
the
the
sky?
canvas and it sort of sticks, which is weird because it shouldn't, but the colors match.
It's a charm in itself.
Well, what can I say?
I'm going to leave a message real quick, so I'll be back.
Sure thing.
We could have some of the ladies, boost his confidence.
You know what?
They're very sweet.
I'm gonna head to the cabaret by midnight
Yes.
tonight. You're coming with me because Lenith is
like
probably
candy.
with his stitches.
Yes, both of you could come.
So
No.
yes,
No.
yes. You owe me.
Don't worry, my girls. Here's the thing, my girls are not as provocative as I am.
Don't worry, Ryder. We'll find what suits you. We'll go sit at the bar for a little bit. You'll get situated, comfortable. I have some business to attend to, anyways.
No.
Yes.
Most of the time they.
Yes.
I will say, my girls.
Don't say it like that.
It's fine, Ryder. I'll keep the men off you. They're mine.
We all love conversation.
Oh.
One day.
I don't know.
You gotta
kind of had
like.
to fight him on my
Don't
own
have to
for a
answer
little
this.
bit.
You don't have to answer
Oh,
this.
I
But
know.
like, if you
It
smell
doesn't mean
delicious
you
and
can't
you've got
pay
any
for
like
it, though, some days.
racial
Everything
quirks,
okay?
Even if it's just
Let me
for
not
an
leave
hour.
him out there. Let's not leave you out here, Ryder. I realize that you'd be the
I
one.
recommend the happy ending.
No, he doesn't
That
need one
also
yet.
Works, but that one includes a lot of pillow talk. Clothed or
We're
unclothed, nothing
coming
much.
back at the end of shift
Clothed or
to the establishment.
She works the brothel. What do you expect?
Oh yeah.
That's on you, Ryder. I don't go for that sort of thing.
Well, me neither, man. I gotta look. I Ryder, would love to hold my place until I find true love.
And we go for the environment and
Oh,
the
yes.
drinks.
Didn't you come into my office and call yourselves the Virgin Squad?
Oh.
Love the name, by
So,
the way.
so the cherries have nothing.
Octavia,
That's
you
where
don't
the interest-
really go there, do you? Not your place, right?
No. No.
Then I'll
But,
be there for a little bit to accompany him, and then afterwards I'll greet you back at the regular pub.
Sure, that sounds good.
We encourage.
Well, if you excuse me.
Careful
it's great. I'm
throwing
glad
the
I
word
was able to
virgin
service
around.
For you, and then for you, and then for
Not-
you.
not
But I'm
the
going to go in there.
sake
and
of,
I'm going to
you know,
relax now. Thank you.
being
No more
proper, but
talking about my
the
V
other
card.
things, if you catch me.
Thank you. I appreciate
Oh, what? The blood's a little bit
Right.
tastier?
I wouldn't know. I'm on a diet.
Is that what you're calling it now, Octavia? A diet?
I don't mind, like, cattle or, lamb or the things. I just have to consume more of it.
You know,
It's tough.
There have been talks about us hopefully fulfilling a blood bank for all kinds of needs.
That would be wonderful.
Do you have a preference?
I don't know. It's been a really long time.
So, what have you been eating all this time?
I've been... It's nothing really. Just, animals and whatnot. Obviously the clean ones, the ones that are bred
Don't
for...
tell me you've been fasting.
I kind of have to, occasionally. It's a medical thing with me. Yeah.
Can't that make you go feral?
That's why I do it occasionally. I'm careful.
Well, we'll try and find some alternatives to help with that.
Thank you. I look for this well.
Shall I put in a word with the Lord and Lady?
I'm meaning to speak to the oldest about it. We're thinking about setting up a few things, and medical would be very helpful if we can keep you sustained.
Of course, yes. I forgot that I had one more message to give, but I'll be out in a second.
Lucky for her, blood is everywhere. I need to have the color red for anything. A shame.
Well, given Ryder jumped back in, I bid you all adieu. I'll catch you later at your establishment.
Leaving already? I was hoping to speak to you.
Oh, I have a question.
A bit. Some privacy.
Yes, mistress.
I'll be inside in a moment. You can go back inside the tavern, Dimitri.
Back inside.
Yeah, I know you don't want to be inside.
I'll send them back out when I go in.
He's like keeping a pet. Doesn't like to be inside, likes to be outside. So I had a question for you.
Shoot.
How comfortable are you in my district?
I worked information gathering as a hunter for my father for 2 to 3 years, so I move around when I need to. I put my gun away, I hide, I do what I can.
So, I believe you should know a bit of the rules to my cabaret, I suppose. I'm pretty sure you're safe with your weapon. You don't go firing it at anybody. Octavia did say you were more open-minded.
Yes.
My question is, how open-minded? Just from my own perspective.
As in...
Anything.
I
like to speak to those that don't have a ball and chain on their thoughts.
Open-minded as in... Monsters and hunters are similar, but different. A hunter is not a killer. A hunter is a protector, a guardian. Anything that claims to be a threat to any person that cannot defend themselves is deemed a monster. And that's what we hunt. Be that human or beast.
I see. And a monster?
A monster that proves itself irredeemable is meant to be hunted. But only if my hand is forced.
So then that brings my next question. What exactly did all of you do to subdue that Padfoot?
A combination.
The one from the other night.
Few of my classmates have abilities that are less lethal. More like slowing down, disabling, fear spells. And then about 4 or 5 of them are just extremely strong, so even a creature of that size with that many people grabbing onto it and pulling it down And then puffins. Knocked it right out.
I see. They said they caught whoever did it, but then they were gone this morning. Do you have any information on that? I've been trying to find an inkling, but nobody seems to know, and nobody's telling me anything.
As far as we know, he got away. He's a short kind of fella, but no, I can't say anymore. The professors would have more information than I do.
I tried asking one of your professors earlier. Is Varian? Tall, blonde, handsome.
That's our commander
Tried
right now.
asking him about it, but he came in a bit short on that answer. Here's the thing. I don't mind you telling me. I need to keep my people safe as well, and they're more important than anything.
If I knew all of the pieces, I would tell you.
If whoever this person was, if this person poses a danger to the rest of the slums, it makes the rest of us look bad.
Well, we're working on it. Like I said, some of the other professors might know more. My task is different from that, so I'm focusing on what I've been assigned.
Well, now you're giving me more questions than answers. What are all of you doing in Fallbrook anyway? This isn't exactly a touristy city.
We're on consignment. We're helping resolve things with the three brothers. Like I said, the professors would have more insight on that.
Well, your best bet would be the youngest and the oldest. The middle is, dare I say, a little brash in his ways. He's a bit hard-headed.
They all have their flaws.
They're all great in their own way,
but they all have things that they do well, which is why I'm hoping I can kind of push them towards a understanding, an agreement to work together.
Since there's nothing to really think too much about, the oldest brother, I'm technically his, financial advisor. At least one of them, anyway. Here's the thing about the slums. They call it the slums, but it's more of a financial district. I keep it afloat, which keeps the city up. That's may or may not be why I squeezed so much coin out of all of you today. That's my bad. But it's for a cause.
Well, we're only given so much allowance. Please try not to squeeze too much out of us. At least money.
Time is money, but it all goes to charitable organizations that we run here in the slums. Children to go to better schools, better medicine. Hopefully to one day pick up that little medical spot for Octavia. We're looking to expand the community, make it better. And unfortunately, those siphoners are just getting in the way every single step we take.
We'll see what we can do to help with that.
I appreciate all of you taking care of them.
We aren't given orders to do anything about them yet, but we are to stop and defend if anything was to happen. Preventative measures for now, until further notice. That being said, though, I will see you at the cabaret. I'll bring my notebook. I normally always do. Plus, I gotta get out of this uniform again and wash it.
Going to bed then?
Yeah, I gotta get the blood out of this thing.
Cold water. Very cold.
Believe me, I'm used to it.
Leave it.
Plus, we have mages.
Yes, but still. Whenever you're in a pinch. Us vampires know how to get rid of blood.
I'm sure you do. Until later, then. What is your name again?
Diavana.
Diavana. Well, I'll catch you later, Diavana.
Of course. If you ever need me to, by the way, or you wish for my bodyguard to come and pick you up, that way you're not walking through the slums, I'm pretty sure somebody might recognize you, and don't know if you're comfortable with that.
At first I wasn't. Now I stopped caring given everything that's happened today.
As one should. I have to go get my bodyguard. As it is.
We'll see you.
Strange, that one.
I'll probably be sitting here.
Okay, the
He's
heels are
my
actually
good boy.
helping me not balance.
There he is.
Get ready to go.
Don't wrap up. I get it.
You're not.
Yeah. I think it's
So
time. Never
it's
mind.
just
They make pure
moments like this, you kind of start to feel the
Enough bad ideas.
Stop by. Let me know if you'll do it tomorrow
Right.
or
Gets
tonight.
a few times.
I'll give you as much heads up as I can. Definitely.
Good
You
work.
all.
Nice talk.
Yeah.
See you next time.
You both have a wonderful night.
You ready?
It's a pleasure as always.
Shall we?
You'll,
Let's go run a cabaret and squeeze out as much money as we can.
Do some self-care. Okay.
No,
Thank you.
Oh.
No,
Always.
damn it! I miss him. Wait, damn it.
Who'd you miss?
Aw, Victor.
Oh, yeah.
I need my fucking goodnight kiss. It's the only time I can actually talk to him.
Oh. Well, ain't that some shit?
I did have a question, sir. It was in regards to the request that you had Ida pass along to me.
yeah.
Was simply wondering why.
Cassidy's been having more and more of a breakdown as of late. Yelling about no hope, getting extremely pissed, to the point where even we can't talk to him. So in concerns, if he were to make any rash judgments and give any of you an order that makes you either feel uncomfortable or like something's wrong, just to make sure to inform us.
I use my best judgment, sir. But to my knowledge,
I know you
he
will.
has not given us any orders that would be out of turn. Though I wonder why specifically Ida and myself. He has no specific jurisdiction over the two of us.
Arbor, we'll talk about it in the morning. We do that, please.
Understood, sir. Rest well. Good night.
Have a good one, Professor.
Get some rest, Cortez. You'll need it.
You too, Arbor. You
Sounds
put
like
in
you're
a
gonna
lot
have
of.
busy day at this soiree.
Yeah. Yeah, I am.
Good luck.
Appreciate it. Ugh.